evening, everyone, and welcome back to Railroader. Angry Ragtimer here, you there. And starting off with just me, we'll see who we get later on today. We're currently down at Silva. It's a new day. We have a lot of cars to haul. We've got a brand new expanded yard here. We have a lot of stuff going to the sawmill and going to Kirkland. But we also are finally building over to Bryson. We finally got it unlocked, so it's time that we start rolling stuff where it needs to go. We've got a lot to do, lots to worry about here, so we're going to go ahead and get started and just kind of switch stuff out. Or actually, we might not need to do much switching. Well, we'll have some switching, because I guess we can we could do some things here. So let's get our switcher out, number 20. And number 20 will start acting as our little pilot here. And we'll get stuff more or less ready to go. We already have big power here with the diesel. We also do have plenty of power over in Dillsboro as well. So we've got a fair amount that we can work with here. But we'll get our yard goat out and start getting stuff taken care of here. And already, I know we have an earlier start than usual. We have a few of the usual crowd here. So, V-Power, hello, build a funky train time, only some stress. There'll be plenty of stress. Don't worry about that. Richard Huckabee, welcome. Godzilla King saying, I'll be watching for about 45 minutes because I have to work, but at least I'm able to say hello. Well, thank you. And yes, the F7s they are good engines. And they have worked well for us so far, so we'll see how far they go. But we shall see. And Laird McGale, good to have you here. We go in for a few hours tonight, so we'll see what shenanigans we get up to in all of our craziness here. Got plenty to do on the railroad, that's for sure, so we'll see how far we get. Alrighty. So offhand, we're going to do some cleanup work before stuff goes out. We've got some cars that need to go into the interchange to drop off. So we're going to take care of that. And then work with the cars we have here, build our train to set out. We may also do some switching down at Paperboard before we go too far, because I'm sure there's plenty that we could do there. We also need to, of course, get more pulpwood for that. But part of that's also with the expansion over to Bryson is now we will have cars we need to take up to Walker and down to Walker. So that'll add a lot more for us to work with. We'll see what shenanigans we also get up to on the Montrose branch, because there is no shortage of stuff to do on the railroad. Yes, Godzilla King, let us make it to Bryson and try to pay down the debt. So the big thing is, in-game today, we have a loan payment or interest payment of $17,000 that we owe in 17 hours, 46 minutes. So this is going to, as the young kids say, suck. I heard they put the plug on Railroader on map mods. Is this true? That is news to me if that's the case. Because you could easily see, like on Nexus mods, there's an active community of people working on map mods. So I don't know where you heard that, but as far as I'm aware, they're still doing stuff, and they're planning on continuing for... Well, that's unfortunate. So let's... Man, we're already starting off real well here. So at least we got that going for us, which is nice. All right, let's get these off here. Okay. Off to a great start. Off to a fantastic start. Some might say the greatest start that's ever been started. Yes, we do need a good shave for this game. I've heard rumors that there's some people working on them, but we'll see. We'll see what actually happens with that. Yeah, that's right. The only thing we're really looking for is a replacement for Railloader. And I'm sure someone's working on it. We just haven't heard much on it, so... You know, we'll see. All right. So we've got these cars. We've got these cars that are ready to go. We'll just shove them in one of the tracks over here. So that'll be fun. All right, nice and gently here. We don't need to go too fast. And we almost have all the upgrades done here at Silva Interchange, so that's also good. Because I don't think we've ever actually fully expanded this, so this will be excellent to deal with. All right. All right, come on here. And Hobo Blue Eye, good evening. And Bandon, you're right. I think they say they don't plan on supporting map mods, but they want to provide official support for equipment, some utility stuff. So we'll see how that all works out, because the map mods really help to make the game a lot better. That's just a fact. So we'll see how that all turns out. Okay. Gently. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. There we go. Build a funky, we'll see. Well, as I said, we'll see how that all plays out. I hope it'll help to make modding easier, but we'll see how the powers that be update and change things. Who knows? All right. So, where's our clear track here? Looks like this is a clear track here. So that'll go there. And alrighty, cool. All right, push. Do thy bidding, little chooch. Go, little trade, go. Go, little trade, go. Alrighty. So, just making sure here at the interchange, there's no other cars that need to be delivered right here. So we'll put these in. We do have a fair amount of repair parts, so that'll be good. Oh yeah, we've got the upper Koei stuff. So, that's right, we have a new branch line to figure out, so we'll see how that works. We will need an engine for that, probably. But we'll see how that all plays together. Oh, I am not anywhere in the change. Hold on. I thought I was further in than I was. Jesus. You can obviously tell I am paying 100% attention to what's going on. It's great. It is so great. There's never anything bit as great as my attention span right now. Ragtimer needs coffee, alcohol, and maybe a couple of Quaaludes. I don't know. It's Ragtimer's kind of tired, but Ragtimer's here. Alrighty. So we have that. Let's see. We'll get the paperboard cars out, and then we'll also grab the repair parts. So we'll see what we could do with that. Because we'll need to block the repair parts a bit. But at the same time, we don't want to go too ham. So we'll see. Okay. So we have our big parts cars. Let's get all of these out. Apply one handbrake, because that's all we need. Uno handbrako. Solaris says, are we there yet? Yes. Let's just say we are. We are somewhere. Okay. You know, we need a mid-sized steam locomotive to handle the upper Koei stuff. Have to think on that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and move this stuff in. Oh, that's right. We have a sorting yard. So we can actually sort stuff that's outside of the interchange. I forget we now have more tracks to make life somewhat easier. The keyword being somewhat. Okay. So that's all Whittier Sawmill. Okay. I'm thinking we're going to kind of just like work our way west as we go. So we'll see. All right, let's go ahead. We'll bring this to a stop for the moment. Yes, you're right, Garion. We do need to make our interest payment before we get anything else. So that should make it interesting as to how we handle this. Now the question is this the end of the Kirkland cut here? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. We have a lot of parts cars. Okay. So I'm going to use the sorting yard to help get us where we need to go then. Because it's here for a reason. We might as well use the darn thing. Okay. Sorting yard. Sorting yard. We all want the sorting yard. And I think we're going to do some kicking. Okay. And first kick, go vroom. Oh, look at that. Now that is what you call a pro gamer move. What locomotive was I thinking for Upper Koei? Maybe like a 460, because we really don't have like a beefier 460. Maybe one of the Penzi locomotives, maybe somewhere else. Like if we look at the game here, a 280 or a 10-wheeler could be kind of cool. Maybe like either the T22, C25, the C21 here could be interesting. You know, something that is not necessarily like the heaviest beefy boy, or maybe even like a medium mogul could be kind of cool. AC 6000, no. No. We do not need a GE engine for a short branch line. That is just over the top even by our standards. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is General is obsessed with 10-wheelers, so General should get some love because of that. So we'll see. Buy a Burke. No, we don't need a Burke for that. We already have big, beefy chungus of locomotives, so... Alright, we're going to kind of throw that car into the place here. So let's see what we could do. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right, throw her an H. Okay, and this is going to hopefully where it needs to go. There we go, yes. Through the first switch. Through the second. What about a 4014? No, we do not have a big boy installed, and for good reason. S51, that's what we're using as a switcher right now. And the switcher should live where it needs to switch. A logging, or like one of the 280s from Marquette could also be, or 282s could be kind of cool, like a logging Mikado. That could also be a good idea. Okay. While we're here, let's see. So Silva Repair has 110 tons of parts. Okay, yeah, we're going to start loading this up. So... Okay, so there's definitely some interesting, funky things going on. So we have all of the Koei things here. We've got a random slay mica and schist in the way. So we have a fair amount of switching we could do before we start building our big train. I mean, I'm not opposed necessarily to a Jeep 9, but again, we're primarily a steam railroad here, Solaris. I mean, look, investors can say, nope, you're getting a Jeep 9, or nope, you're getting a Burke, goddammit, for that ranch or whatever. But, you know, that's more of a you're twisting my arm to do it rather than a, man, I'd really like this for realistic or fun reasons. So, we'll see. Santa Fe. Yes, get the biggest engine with the tightest wheelbase to go up a short, steep, curvy branch line. That makes all of the sense in the world. I mean, it might work, Solaris. I've never run that branch, so we don't know. Could be easy, could be inconvenient. I don't know yet. We'll find out. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So that's all the Koei stuff. Let's not grab the Kirkland cars yet. Let's get these. Yeah, Bandon, we do, not Bandon, Gary, we do need to talk, because if it's only 15 cars at Tier 5, we may want to just kick that to Tier 5, just so it gives a little bit more stuff for us to do, but not a huge amount. So, we'll see. Currently, it's at Tier 3, I believe. What's the ruling grade on the Koei branch? I don't know. I would assume probably like 2%. I think it's a bit of steep, but we'll see. And Rick Sadis just finished watching yesterday's stream. Glad to have you here. Your timing is impeccable. Okay. Let's get this backed up. All right. So, Slay Micah is an oddball. Did we pay the loan interest? No, that is part of today's we have to deal with. We can't really buy any more cars or stuff until we have enough money to pay down the loan interest. So we'll see how well or how poorly that goes for us. Okay. Do you think adding new locomotives? I mean, we probably will need either to shuffle some locomotives around or get new ones for us based on the new needs of the railroad. But we could play with that and figure out how we want to do that. Okay, so yeah, we have to wait for the time. We can't pay it early. Where did the 9K go from yesterday's stream? It went to paying down the principal on the debt. So, once we have enough money to pass whatever that interest payment is, then we can start, dumping that down a bit or getting new stuff. Because we'll need a boatload of new logging flats or logging gonds and pulpwood cars and all sorts of stuff. So we'll see how that does go. So yeah, we paid down the debt before realizing it needed to come out today. So there's a fair. Those cars are moving. Yoink. Thought you could get away from me that easily, eh? And Roadburner, hello. Good to have you here. And Bro Train, hello. Good to have you here. Alrighty. Thankfully, this interchange is not terrible today. Certainly could be a lot worse, but we'll kind of just run with it for a little bit here. Okay. Okay, let's just park that there for the moment. So we'll put all of this on the Dillsboro little cut here. And then we'll kind of work with that as we sort. Because, again, we got plenty that we could sort out here today. Okay. And also, Garion did put a new command in for people who are asking about rail loader, strange customs, that sort of thing. So let's test it and see if it works real quick. Hey. Okay, well, it works for Twitch. I might not have gotten it yet to work for YouTube, but the intent is there, but maybe not the action. So we'll figure it out. All right. That's not a bad idea either, is to add a YouTube link at Twitch. That is a good point. Okay. So that is good. Okay. Okay, so let's take a look at these cuts here. We may want to send our engine to the other side. So this is all Kirkland. That's all Whittier. Where does it end? Okay, we have some stuff there, which is okay because that'll end up with that. So we have a couple of cars that are out of order down here. Okay, I think we've got a basic plan. Alrighty. Okay. Let's run down to the other side of this cut. Actually, we could do two things. Let's get these other sawmill cars put together with the other sawmill cars. So, all right. Now, I did turn on the Bryson Industries, right? Yes. Tomorrow. Oh, God, it's tomorrow in game. Okay. Well, at least we can get that figured out here and get started. Because we can move a bunch of stuff to Bryson as well, some of our bigger power and other things. The DD35 and DD35 A mod that Freeman put out. No, I did not. Remember, I am not a diesel guy, so those acronyms mean nothing to me. So, steam all the way, baby. And when I get Robinson Coal Gap, put it to tier 5. Do you just want me to suffer, Godzilla King? Is that the goal here? Do it for the memes. The memes. Okay. Let's see. That's fine. We just need to get these couple of cars switched around. Why is that car for the what? Why is that here? Should be fine. Clear. Yep, clear now. That's good. Let's run to the other side, take care of those couple cars. Looks like we have 1, 2, 3, and a handful of stuff. Okay. Maybe I want to switch out paperboard quickly. That's just to get it done. And then that'll go from there. Okay. Now, we have Whittier cars over here, right? Yes, we do. Okay, cool. Sweet. That means we get to do everyone's favorite activity for a little while longer, kicking. So, we'll see. Okay. Come to a halt. Back that sweet booty up. Okay. Well, okay. This is going to be interesting because I think I'm going to do some silly here. Daily Apexarian, welcome. Glad to have you here. Ooh, I could do mega kicking. Okay. Mega kicking it is. All right, let's see what we could do here. Have I gotten the LLWC 35 Connie? No, I do not have that in the game yet. It's something we could do, potentially. But, as we said, we need to kind of get our money up first before we go to him. Okay, Locust Pin is a car that's going with the cars for the place, which means that should go, I think, on this track. Yes, okay. So that's fine. All right. And then Kirkland is after that. Kirkland is... How do we want to do that? So Whittier... Okay. Got it. Yes, it is downloaded for the save, so it is an option. Okay. I have a plan now, Arthur. I just needed more money. Okay. That's right. We do have the used market, which we haven't really played with much. And DRP, hello. Good to have you here. All right, let's see if this works. All right. Go, little cars, go. All right, Locust Pin is going. And then that means we will throw the switch for the coal car. General and Midland are planning to join. General soonish, Midland less soonish, but we'll see how that all plays out here. Okay. You know, I should have kicked that onto a different track. Oh well. Oh, damn it. Well. Perfect. No damage. We're good. Just as the good Lord intended. All right. Now it's time for the big kick. The kicker, if you will. Alrighty. And Void, the 3F859 with $20 take. First ever live stream here. What would it take to join one day, by the way? Looks like fun. We occasionally have live streams where we'll do stuff with members of the community, usually with channel members. So do consider becoming a channel member, and we'll occasionally open up for that sort of thing. You could do in there, but thank you for the $20. Appreciate it. Let's see. Kick that. Engine is now stopped. That Whittier parts car is going onto the Whittier track. Okay. That parts car is traveling down the road, and it is already lined for that. Sweet. Okay. So now I just have to watch 2 cars. Where's that other car? Okay, there's box car. Okay. They're both box cars. You are the box car. But Void, I will say that if you want, one of the things we do with our live streams here is if you donate, one of 2 things could happen. You could either become an investor with $20 or more, basically saying, hey, you're going to get this car or this locomotive, and we could letter it or style it the way you want to have a little bit of you reflected in the game. Or you could also penalize me and say, great, because of that, you're now in first person for a period of time. God damn it! Okay, hold on. Where's that other car? Yes, Solaris, that is the cheat code. Yeah. Okay, let's maybe not have this one break. Since it's close enough on this one, Gary, at the first time, I would let it slide for Void here. But yes, normally a locomotive or customizable cars, 25. And Void, welcome to the crew. Thanks so much. Oh God, it's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. Oh, well. Damn it! It still did it. Damn it. Okay. All right. Well, that's there. Let's go re-rail those cars. Nothing bad ever happens on the railroad. Just remember that everything is positive. Positively fantastic. Okay. All right. So we've got most of the mess controlled at this point. We just need to start building stuff. I think my brain is telling me to just go ahead and we'll start getting some of these Silva paperboard cars switched out. So we're going to do that. I'm going to put a poll up to ask a question. Is what power for the big train? So this is where you come in, lovely viewer. So I want your input. Should we use the diesel or the steam engine for the big train? So there's your moment to shine. Consider voting there to see what we could do. And Garion, good point. So, okay. Okay. While the poll's up, we're going to leave the poll for a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and switch out Silva paperboard. Since we're here. Correct, Void. Because of your super chat, and because you joined as a member as well, you get your choice of one engine that we have to add to the game, or like if you say, hey, no, you really need a passenger car, you really need this, that, or the other thing. We'll add it to the game, and we can letter it, color it, that sort of thing if you have a specific request, as long as it's not vulgar. No cursing, no slur, like anything bad we're not going to do. But, we will try to accommodate the request as best as we can. So, we'll see. All right, so we got a few cars going for S1. And then power, I'm surprised we only have one coal car, but maybe we didn't go through it all. All right, so this should be pretty easy to switch out. So we'll just kind of do that here. Okay. So again, we got one car there, one car there, one car back there. And that looks like it right now for Silva. The passenger train's currently fouling the Y, but we don't need the passenger train at the moment. So we'll see. Looks like people are voting for the steam engine to pull the next big train. So we'll see. Oh, wait. Why? Why? Damn switches. Damn switches. Do we have the Reading coach pack? No, we have the Pensy coaches. Frickin' General. Mainline switches should always be realigned. That's just how it needs to be. Or as they say in the old country, it do be like that sometimes. Now the question is the next switch... Okay, that one's correct. Those are all fine. Interesting is those cars will probably turn over the moment we leave, but, Is there a Santa Fe pack? I think I've seen some Santa Fe mods on Nexus mods. I don't use any, but I'm sure there are some. Okay. Let's see here. Where is it? Okay. So we're going to pull that one car out. And then we're going to drop off the other cars. So that's there. Release the brakes. Release the Meteor. All right, all I need you to do is clear that switch. Don't go too far. There we go. I have a debt to pay. Yes, that is correct. Road burner. I do have a major debt to pay. Real life train game. Oh boy, there's so much debt. But right now we have to try to raise $17,116 to pay our interest payment that is due at the end of the in-game day. Otherwise, the the goons for the railroad board are going to get me. And that would never do. Okay. Okay. My question is also here at Silva Paperboard. We've got pulpwood, but where are... Is it Parsons Tannery that needs the coal? No. No. Okay, well. We'll see. Okay. That's going there. Okay, I think we could do it this way. Okay, let's get this moved over here. I will say this, Rick Sanis. I'm outputting my stream at 2K. The bit rate may not be as high as it should be, but I am exporting my stream at 2K, so I can't control that. So okay, yeah, it sounds like we're gonna run the Steam engine. It's been about half and half as far as how people have been saying for it, but I think people want the Steam engine. Okay, you want a coach? I have a Paley made a sort of New York Central gray with a kind of CSX gold line down the middle. Yeah, give me a second here, and we'll try that. All right, let's see. Poll is 1 vote higher for diesel at the moment. What? Look away for 1 second. The diesels are taking over. Sheesh. Well, we'll see here. As soon as I finish switching this out, when we go back, that'll be our point for steam versus diesel. Okay. That car's ready for interchange. Let's get that unleashed. And then those hoppers have made it to where I want them to be. That is fantastico. Okay. All right, so people seem to want the F7s then. Fine. I was trying to let the Steam people have a win, but you know, it seems like people want the diesel. So we'll get that switched out here in just a few moments. Well, remember, the poll's technically still up until I was gonna switch this out and then, go from there. So we'll see. And I will try to get your car here void in a moment. So. Well, the H6s we already own, Roadrunner, so eventually we'll need to get another locomotive just to, run that little line. We'll see, though. We shall see. Okay. Well, I'm going to AI this real quick just to move that over. But let's go ahead and AI the waypoint. So that way it's there. And meanwhile, I have a debt to pay. So let's add in our coach. That was so generously donated. All right. Let's get a... Let's do pre-1926 coach. We're going to put it on the track there. And per the instructions, New York Central Gray. Okay, let's see. So now it's going to have southern lettering. That is the only thing. But, okay, base color, let's see, let's try this real quick. No, that's not the right gray. Let's try this one. CSX gold line down the middle is going to mean, let's add those stripes. And like a gold pinstripe. Is that kind of what you were meaning? Mean they're void? Let me know, because I don't know how much else to kind of work it. But we'll see. Let's do the letterboard though. I like that's okay. Not my favorite, but we'll make it work. All right, and we'll just tell Midland to pick that up with his train when he gets here. So it's gonna have rear markers, front markers because the front's on the rear. And then that car take that one off. A bit darker of a gray. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Base color. Like that? Okay. We'll try with that. We'll see how that do for us. Okay. Meanwhile, over in Switch Bitch Land. Oh hey, it's the guy.
Oh hi.
It's Midland 1072 Productions. Everyone's favorite Midland. So Midland, we just got a new coach donated to us that is in basically New York Central colors.
Of course. I would expect nothing less.
So that is now waiting for you at the back of your train.
Gotcha.
So
you may need to relaunch the server. It is Tuesday after 6 o'clock.
Well, why'd you do it that way?
I don't control Steam update schedule.
Well, give me a moment here and we'll relaunch.
Sounds like a plan.
And Void has given their seal of approval, so we have officially we officially did a thing. Nobody's quite sure what that thing is, but we did a thing.
A thing was done, and that's all that is known.
Yes.
That is all that needs to be known.
All right.
Oh,
all right. So we're gonna relaunch
Angry,
the server
I will tell you, Happy Mario Day.
Oh yes, it is Mario Day. I should have played a Mario game. Oh well.
Yes.
We're here doing trains instead. And you'll like it.
Not gonna lie, I did go down the YouTube rabbit hole about a month ago and found a video about like analyzing the trains in the newest Super Mario Kart game.
Ugh. Great. Nerd.
It's called I Was Bored on YouTube. It had time to kill.
And Woodward Wilson, I don't have an answer for you on how to get an older version of the Montrose Branch mod. It seems working for Angry. I mean, maybe you have a different version of Strange Customs. Whatever the latest version was that came out publicly is what we have. And you can also get it in our Discord server. So there's a link, if I do the command, that you can then use to go into the Discord and get Strange Customs. But, alright, we're going to get these cars as well. And then, God, we need a lot more pulpwood cars. We need a lot more log cars. We need a lot of everything. Okay, we're going to be next to Midland, and we're going to try to reload the save. So give us a moment here, and we will get Midland in to run the passenger train.
That is what it does.
Midland is the passenger bitch.
I will say this momentary delay has given me
Well, now it's saying that how fast Midland, you did this.
Yeah, I did. It's not my fault. Very clearly.
Dang it, Midland.
I'm sorry.
We are running whatever the latest version is of the montage. Remember, if this doesn't work, we will all boo the Midland together. We will boo this man.
I would expect nothing less.
On Twitch. I appreciate it. Because of you, you're supporting the Ragtimer and the many things that are going on with the Ragtimer. I will also add, any super chats, memberships, subscriptions over on Twitch, that sort of thing, bits. All of that ultimately goes towards helping the Ragtimer with the Garden Railroad project and helps to keep everything going here. So super chats, donations, bits, memberships, they're never expected, but they are always appreciated. So thank you to you if you decide to do that, because it does help out the Ragtimer quite a bit. So thanks. All right, let's back this sweet ass up. And get those final Conley Creek cars, because then we can at least get all of those more or less where they need to go. Because, yeah, we're going to have a lot to do today. A lot to do. And Garion should be here momentarily. And General theoretically said that he'll be here soon. So we should have a whole big old party. Okay. Handbrakes are off. Back to the yard we go. With our very odd looking piggy in the middle train. Okay, let's see. Let's reset that switch before we forget. Let's reset that switch before we forget. And the rest of them appear to be fine. So, there you go.
So, I like how you say it's New York Central, but it's... the only New York Central thing is the base color. I find that mildly humorous. Alright. Get the markers turned on. Kick the tires and light the fires.
And build a funky, that's awesome. I'm glad that your daughter's going out for the first horse ride in 10 weeks after recovery from your last ride. So I hope all of that goes well, and I hope it is a safe, fun, and rewarding experience.
Nice.
And Eddie Fusco, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. I had a string of cars. There's the string of cars. We're going to attach those to that string of cars. Hopefully I don't slam into them at Mach 8. Okay.
Or do, you know.
No, I'd rather not.
It's only freight cars.
No. It's more than a boulder. It's a rock.
Rock lobster?
Roadbunner is telling me to tell you to not derail.
To tell me not derail.
Correct.
Roger. I will make every attempt to not derail.
You better.
I will say, Mr. Ragtime, where is your current location?
The Silva interchange.
Roger. I'm currently backing out of the Y. I will be out of your way.
Will you be resetting your
point.
switches?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, luckily I only have to worry about one, but yes.
Well, it's enough, because I already have taken 2 wrong switches today. And I've only been
What?
playing for like an
How?
hour.
Where?
Because people aren't resetting their switches like they should be
But, like, where?
in places.
Because yesterday I didn't even have to throw any.
Well, are you just using spring switches then?
No?
Interesting. Interesting.
There are no spring switches.
There are, and you know it.
There are no spring switches.
You and I know that's a lie.
There are no spring switches in Ba Sing Se. But we're going to Bryson now. Doo-dah.
Yes, that is
doo-dah.
true. We are indeed going to the Bryson.
The Bryson.
Yes. All right. So the good news also is it's time to assemble the big train, which means that the poll is coming to an end. And it is still tied 50-50 between the H6 and the F units.
Does this mean you use both?
No. I guess it comes down to my vote of what I would like to do, because this it's been up for 30 minutes, so we're using the steam engine.
I'm assuming that means I'm going to have to get out of your way here at some point.
It'll pass at some point, yes, but the F units are closer, but the wording was what do you all want to see, and y'all couldn't make up your minds, so now we're here. So here's what we're going to do. Those cars are going to be put on the back of... Where's the cut for... There it is. Meanwhile, we're going to flip a dip over to Dillyborough. Oh, look. We have a little switcher engine here. We're going to put that to use for a moment, because this thing's just been sitting here and it hasn't really had a purpose. But now it does, and it will be automated to go fetch that one car.
Is it just getting a locust pin car?
Yes. And after it gets the locust pin car, it's also going to get a different silver car that I really don't feel like going to get. And Alan Rogers saying, evening everyone from Hastings, UK.
Hastings?
Well, glad to have you here from Hastings, UK.
Isn't it like midnight there?
Don't question it. Meanwhile, Dragoon saying, meanwhile, I was fighting my PS2 earlier and it was door trouble where I believed it was open when I not wanted to do. All I wanted to do was play Transformers 2004. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, why is this engine left with like no water in it?
I don't know.
It is literally 16 tons of coal and no freaking water. Well,
Maybe it got coal and then somebody just forgot and had to move it out of the way.
hmm.
I'm not going to fit in this passing siding. Great.
Well, you have time because I thought I was going to have to get all this stuff. So you have a little bit more time than you thought. So you can leave Silva and head to Dillsboro before I probably have to pass you. So, fun fact, I got interviewed for a TV thing today
Nice.
with ABC6 out of Philadelphia. So, that'll be edited and airing in the nearish future. I also something like that. Now the question is, does this little switcher have enough gumption to actually do what I want it to do?
Probably.
Yeah, we'll find out. Oh wait, we also have a new milestone we need to do. Signals, yeah. Oh, we don't have money. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because we need to. So yeah, because we also have the 4-ring cooperage, which is an industry at ELA that we can do. So we have that. The
industry.
Yes, we're building an industry at ELA. That's a mod we added in. So we just need to pay down the debt, and then we can do some fun things with that. Okay. Okay. Do let me know when you are leaving Silva, please.
I am presently departing Silva.
Okay. And I see you've already lined yourself for the station signing.
That was not me that did that, but I can partake in that, yes.
Well, it's a good thing you're already lined for the station siding.
Yep. Also, I liked how I joked about this passenger train becoming 15 cars. It's already at 10.
Well, it's just part of the shtick at this point.
It's almost time for the 15-car excursion superstar.
Nope. No, no, no.
You got interviewed for Channel 6 Action News.
With Tom Tucker and Diane Simmons.
It's bad that I could hear like their theme song in my head from my childhood.
Yes. Because you have no soul. Because you sold your soul to the devil when you were just a lad.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that engine now has water. So that's fun. Okay. God, that's just a little itty bitty locomotive and such a big boxcar. That is an atrocity.
In fairness, it is when you caused this.
No, someone in the community caused that actually.
Fair.
So thank you, whoever that was who did the thing, sponsoring the locomotive. You're a bitch. No, kidding. But actually, excellent. We're passing in the wind. All right, I've sent him off to his future. And we're going to send this back to start building our big train. Here comes the big train. And it's so beautiful.
The big train? The big train is here?
Yes.
All hail the big train?
Yes.
Angry? Okay. Did you AI the 13 down there, or you?
I am running the 13. I AI'd the other one.
AI the other one. Roger.
And Steam Lance, if you like Quarry Hunslet, you should keep an eye out for an upcoming video on the channel that features General's Quarry Hunslet. Yes, General owns a 7/8 scale Quarry Hunslet. Now he's looking to sell said Quarry Hunslet, but he does own one currently. And it does steam well. So, but that is part of the Steam Over Spencer video, which channel members can go and watch now over on YouTube if you so desire. Okay. Is it the AccuCraft version? I am assuming so. But General would know. All right, so that's going there. That car is now... All right, we're going to leave that for a moment. We're going to just give it minimal throttle. And now that that's coupled up, handbrake off, we are... how do we want to do this? Well, since this needs to go back anyways, I'm not going to get that one car dug out because that just seems silly. But let's have the big train stop right over Meow. We'll take that there. And number 21, you've done your job for the moment. So you're going to go back to the future. Da, da, da. No.
Oh, hi, Garion.
Hello.
Okay, let's go get those cars because we'll just have the H6 do our bidding. Okay. And Garion is here. All hail the Garion.
Also, I like how we named the H6 Godzilla.
Well, that's who sponsored the locomotive. They wanted their name on it, so.
I see.
Godzilla wanted this. Godzilla's going to get it.
I mean, in fairness, I'm not about to argue with Godzilla. That sounds like a bad idea.
Indeed.
That sounds like an argument I would almost surely lose.
We'll just bite your head off
Exactly.
and dump you in the sea.
Exactly. My point, exactly.
So, Garion, how was work?
About the same as it always is.
Excellent. Okay. So let's get the H6 heading back our way here. Stuff's going okay with those. That's all doing what it should. Again, I'm not digging that one car out. The others should be empty soon, so I'll just wait for them. Let's see. Let's go back to the interchange for a moment and see what's going on over. Yeah. All right. So, how do we want to deal with the Koei cars?
Sounds like General's problem.
That could be a general problem. Okay, so let's do this for the moment. We're gonna go ahead and AI this sucker. Oh, I shouldn't have uncoupled that. Dang it. Okay, well.
Now you did.
Now I did. Speak of the devil.
I'm not the devil. I'm General.
Are you generally the devil?
My lawyer has advised me not to complete this comment.
Were you the one with the fiddle when the devil went down to Georgia?
If you're asking if I beat the devil in a fiddle contest,
Yes.
So what's going on? What's happening?
We're almost done switching out Silva and ready to assemble the big train.
Okay.
We also have a lot of cleanup to do because we also have the new Upper Coe branch to explore.
Upper Coe branch.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because none of us have gone up there. Yeah.
Correct.
Because literally none of us have been that way, or any of us even qualified on that section of railroad.
No.
I mean, I've been up there on my own save before, but that was quite a while ago.
See, he's qualified then.
You're more qualified than the rest of us.
There's a rest of us?
The last of us?
Most of us? Festivus?
Wrong season. Oh, you got to be crapping me in my...
What?
What?
Stupid ghost card. Roll, little car. Destroy the ghost car.
So surprisingly, Whittier didn't run out of repair parts yet.
Well, Whittier's about to get a few more.
I mean, it's down to 13 tons, but it surprisingly didn't run out yet.
But you move 13 tons, and what do you get?
A soggy pizza.
I was going to say another day older and deeper in debt. Which, that's actually kind of accurate for this railroad. Also, who's in the number 20?
Currently it's AI'd.
Well, what needs to happen?
So we need to take care of stuff up at Kirkland. We have stuff that we need to do with Whittier. We have stuff up at Montrose. There's the Conley Creek line. Like, there's plenty to do.
Okay.
I'm working on switching at the sawmill right now, getting the stuff that's ready for the interchange out.
And I am assembling
You know
the
what?
big train with the H6 to then run that down the line.
You know what? Since I like the little 10-wheeler, I'll switch out Kirkland real quick.
Speaking of 10-wheelers, we were thinking about getting a 10-wheeler for the Upper Coe branch, General.
Please.
The only problem is we have a debt of $17,166 that is owed in 16 hours, 22 minutes. So we have to raise that amount of capital first, unless a investor wants to invest in our railroad to get that locomotive for us.
I mean, can we not just... I was going to say... Well, we could also take out more debt to pay off the debt, right?
I mean, that is an option, but that's not necessarily the optimal option.
It's
And
not a
as we
great
take
option,
out
but
more
it is-
debt, that cost will go up as well. Not a lot, but it'll go up.
I mean, yes, V-Power, the used market is an option, but that still means we're spending money that we need to save up to get. So,
Not to mention every
God
locomotive we've
bless
gotten.
America!
What did you just do?
Ghost car!
But what I was trying to say before I was so rudely interrupted by that derailment everything we've gotten off of the used market so far has kind of been clapped.
That is part of the problem.
You just got to be careful what you get off the used market. That's all. You can get some decent deals on there, though.
Well, yeah, and we have had a couple of decent deals, but it was like the not. I mean, even the decent deals would still need to be like completely overhauled at some point.
Okay.
For example, I'm not saying we would have a reason to get it, but there's an LLW C29 that has a repair cap of 100%. So that's something that we could repair. And
Another
not need to overhaul.
2442.
That's just an example. I'm not saying we should be getting that one.
I mean, we do like our articulateds, but I also like my 10-wheelers.
I was about to say, we like our articulators. Are you sure about that? We barely use them.
No, we
We
actually
use
use it
them.
quite a lot, Midland. You don't use them because you don't like freight.
Well, so the problem is that
Oh, hold on.
We-
With 20 euro from Steamland, or 20 pounds from Steamland saying, buy whatever you want, even just for the used market. Preferably a 25,000 ton or more, 280, 282, or even a 210. Whoa.
oh, no 10-wheeler.
Well, maybe there's a 10-wheeler that's at
I
that
don't know if
level.
Is there a 10-wheeler at that? Well, I mean, they specifically asked for like everything but a 10-wheeler.
Let's see. There is the 460 Sparrow, which is the Penske 10-wheeler.
The G5.
Eh,
Penzi G5.
eh.
Or we have the Logging Mikado. We have Light Mikado, Medium Consolidation. You know, we've got... And Steamlance makes the point that a 280 is technically a 10-wheeler.
We've had this argument before. Several times, as a matter of fact.
Ah,
I mean,
frickin'.
so is technically a prairie. Actually, is there any prairies?
Technically, yes.
I mean, I know there's the little like switching prairie, right?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. We also have the 480 Mastodon. We could have 475 at home.
That could be interesting. We haven't had a mastodon in a while.
Only if it's labeled for Norfolk and Western, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, we saw one of those recently, didn't we? No, that was a Russian decapod, wasn't
That was a
it?
Russian deck. It was a nice deck.
It was a very nice deck.
Was it that like ACL decapod they have it down at North Carolina Transportation Museum?
was-
Yes.
Yes. Actually, was it ACL or was it? I can't remember if it was ACL or if it was NNW.
That one I
First
don't
one
think
was
was
ACL.
NNW.
There was an NNW something or another right there, though. They did have a freshly painted Clinchfield hopper, though.
They did. I haven't seen the Volume 2 pack come out from Luna, so I think they're still working on that. But yeah, I've heard they're making a few new locomotives. So
Yeah.
You know what? I think we're going to go with a 480, and we're going to have it stationed at Dilborough. So let us pray to the callous Christian God who betrayed us long ago.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say, let us pray to the cabbage god.
Let us pray, brothers and sisters in coleslaw.
General figured out the joke I was making.
Yeah. Brothers and sisters of the coleslaw, let us pray.
All right, and we'll customize that here in a little bit.
We're out of lumber, by the way, up here. Was there a Kirkland lumber car by chance?
Uh,
Yeah, Steam Lens has a point. You might want to check on the H6 because you've been away from it for a while.
oh, shoot.
Where is the H6?
It's highballing through the yard.
Which yard?
Bring that to a gentle stop.
Controlled. Gentle stop.
The
I really
H6
hope.
just decided off we go.
It's
It did,
going
yes.
to go. It's going home. It desires the coal drag. It craves the coal drag. Yearns for the coal drag.
I'm assuming we need more cars on that.
Wait,
train,
what?
right?
Oh, shit, oh, shit,
What?
oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dump. I thought I'd AI this. I did not AI it.
What?
I think if you would have AI'd it quick, it would have stopped on its own in time. Because I think the AI can stop quicker than we physically can.
It would have. It would have stopped instantly.
Meanwhile, y'all saw nothing.
Boing.
This isn't a plane.
Boing.
They don't bounce very well.
We saw nothing, Laird.
Also, silly question since I'm passing through East Whittier. Do we want to send the T1 back that way, or do we want to keep it here?
No, we'll keep it there for right now.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So while stuff's moving on its own, I'm going to quickly step away. I will be right back. So stay tuned.
Hey, when you get a chance, could you maneuver the F units again so I know where they are?
Yes, I will do that. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So, Midland, I know you're running passengers. Did you enable going to Bryson?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you remembered when you came in, because I had walked away at that point.
Yep, I remembered. I will say, I've yet to pick anyone up for Bryson. But it is enabled. People can board if they are going that direction.
Probably nobody going there yet, because we haven't delivered anything there yet.
I mean, it just got... I'd imagine as the day progresses, maybe they'll start seeing an uptick of passengers. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's why I said, because we didn't deliver anything yet, so there's no workers, probably.
Maybe not.
Yeah, we still need to build the town.
It's very convenient having a shredder right next to my desk. Shredder. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
The passenger train has stopped in Whittier.
Okay.
I'm in the sawmill area, so I'm way out of the way. Or you probably already came past the sawmill.
Yep. I snuck past this time.
You snuck past.
Yes.
Would you say you slunk past?
Absolutely.
Look at that money.
Money.
Hello. I like money.
I take it we had more coal cars to deliver.
There are still more coal cars to deliver. I still have a whole nother string I have to go get. This little 10-wheeler is singing its heart out whenever it's actually doing surprisingly well shoving these big drags of coal hoppers. Very glad we didn't get rid of it. It's nice having the little small starter locomotive still dinking around. Is number 2 still around?
Yeah, it's sitting up with the extra passenger car up in Montrose
Ah,
by the station that no longer works.
the station no longer works? What?
Yeah, we updated
Yeah, with the
mod and
latest
it took away
update,
the
the
station.
Montrose is broke.
Ah. So basically the Montrose shuttle has no purpose now.
At the
Correct.
moment, it might come back if they update the mod again to bring that station back, because the building's still there. So they probably just accidentally removed it to test something, and then
Yeah, and I know I sometimes get an error message if I mess around with the mods before coming back in the server. And one of the things it
Gotcha.
mentions is Montrose Station. Really, Sawmill? There's one
Yes.
car that's the next to last car in a string that's not done, and everything else in the string is done.
Yep.
How much more does it have?
19.8 tons of oak planks it has. I don't know if it's loading or unloading. Oh, it must be loading because the other cars are full.
I honestly don't know how long that would take that to load.
Probably a while because it's more than half it still has to go.
I mean, you could always just like let that string sit there for a little bit and see if it loads.
All right, I'm back. So
Well, we're also out of logs, so
you're out of
won't
logs.
finish
Oh, that-
until we go get logs.
That's probably why it's not loading them. So probably it would be a good idea to run Connolly Creek and then have the logs change out. Then that should hopefully, in theory, load that car.
Yeah, once I get this string moved, I'll probably run up the mountain and see if the other log cars are ready.
Okay.
Also, I really hope I'm not getting sick. Did you move the F units?
I've not yet. That is on my list of things to do.
Wonderful.
Okay. All right. So let's see. Meanwhile, back at the plot, yes. I just here till I watch a train bounce and I bounce myself. Oh boy.
Boing.
All right, so let's start charging this up. Is there a Redding
There's a
Hooter in the
Redding
whistle pack?
16.
Yes, there's a couple of Redding Hooters in there. I think there's 2 or 3 versions of it.
The problem is that when you start losing frames, the cooling kind of goes out the window,
Eh.
and the Redding Hooter is especially susceptible to that.
You're so sexually susceptible to Hooters.
You're not?
What?
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 What? And,
Boy, I say what?
Hollow Cruise, hello?
Hollow Cruise, is that Hollow Cruise? Is that the the vacation edition of Hollow Knight?
Mm.
Yes. Absolutely.
Oh, I didn't mention it. But I have a big package sitting in my living room now.
I'm sorry, what?
Is it big enough for?
Is that what I think it is?
Is it big enough to be an F scale 280?
No, not big enough to be an F scale 280, but it is the other thing that Angry knows about.
Wait.
Also, I need to send you an image because I no longer feel quite as bad for spending as much money as I did.
Wait. What did you tell me you were getting? Oh, yeah. Yeah. The laser cutter.
No, laser cutter's been here. Other thing.
What?
Fella that you bought your stuff from.
Oh, yeah. That guy.
Yeah, that guy.
What did you end up getting from him?
I got the 0404 long caboose he had and a open vestibule coach.
I see.
So I actually need to open that up, which I'll probably do as soon as I finish shoving these coal cars into the hole.
All right, Big Train is here. All hail a Big Train.
Oh, don't tell me that's not going to fit. It didn't fit. It's still short by like 3 coal cars.
Oh, yeah, 124 cars, 4,627 tons, 5,471 feet. We have a mile-long train, boyos. Which you know what that means.
Yeehar NASCAR?
Pray to the callous Christian God who betrayed us long ago.
Also, yeah, there are literally 3 coal cars that cannot fit into the yard, so I'm gonna have to go stick those back in the hole.
Hooray.
Huzzah! I've made you money, by the way.
Yay! I'm sorry. Who's doing what with the 20?
Who's on first?
What's on second?
Your mother. Okay.
Come on, people, get the heck off my train. I got places to be.
All right, Godzilla.
This train.
It's time for you to earn your keep. Also, did
This
you know the
train is
teriyaki
making
beef jerky
stops.
from Buc-ee's is delicious?
Yes, I did. This train making stops at your mother's house, your sister's house.
And all points in between.
Now boarding on platform 1. All board.
And Cucamonga.
Yes, and Cucamonga. Conglarongo.
Miscus Crispus. Nebraska.
And God forbid, New Jersey. All right. So, I have just stuck the remaining coal cars back off to the side.
You just stuck them somewhere else.
Well, they're back in the spot they were. I'm gonna stick this in F skill, or excuse me, in staff chat real quick, just so you can see. So for reference, I ran across this the other day after I had already bought everything. You should recognize that group, Angry.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
I was almost going to
See
tell
how
you
much-
about it, but you found a better deal.
Yeah, you see how much that sold for?
Yeah. Almost $500 reduce.
Yeah, I did not pay that. So now I'm going to quickly, I think, swap to my phone and go unwrap my delivery.
Excellent.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Cool. Alright. I've gotten the big knife of unwrapping.
Oh, no, he's playing with a
Knife. I really shoved my ottoman out of the way.
But their empire went away a long time ago.
I still think about them sometimes. Let's see. What's the best way to attack this? I honestly don't know. They do have. Okay, so to UPS's credit, they actually seem to, even though it looks like it got run over by something with rubber tires slightly, it at least looks like the package in one piece.
Okay.
I'm guessing like from the belt of it you put on the conveyor belt or something. Okay. You know, I probably should take a picture of the box just in case before I open it.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
Not that I'm expecting anything to be broken, but I wasn't expecting anything to be broken the last few times. Did I send you the picture of what the box that Dark Rider sent me looked like?
No.
Oh, please.
And a guy called Odin, hello. And yes, I am keeping an eye on my speed.
So it just went into staff chat. That's what it looked like.
Woof. That is rough. Rough. Are some of the brakes still on? Yes, because I'm entering the yard to do a drop-off. Because remember, the big train is here. But we need to drop off some of our cars as we go.
Oh,
Okay.
that's interesting. Not all of the cars at Connolly Creek are ready to go yet.
Also, I'm back. Apparently, in the brief moment of genius, I closed out Discord. But yeah, in staff chat, that's what the box that Dark Rider sent me looked like. The one containing the piggyback car.
Very interesting. Okay. All right, we are entering Dillsboro at 16 miles an hour. Our train is still very big, very nice.
Are you entering at 16 mile an hour on purpose?
Yes.
Or... Okay.
For the drop off, I need to make.
Wonderful. I think I see why the shipping on this thing was so expensive, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
He shipped everything in one gigantic box.
Yes, he did.
Like, I don't know for a fact that it probably would have been cheaper to ship it in like 2 separate boxes, but I mean, come on. It couldn't have been that more expensive. Or less expensive.
Yeah.
Had to be less. All right, I'm seeing an AMS box. Yeah, there's like a ton of free space in here. You could have put this in a smaller box. What are you? You're the open vestibule coach. Okay.
What color is the open vestibule coach?
Red.
And it's lettered for...
RGS.
Ah!
Number. Specifically, car number 252.
Hey, that's the one that I think still exists somewhere.
Yeah. Which end is not taped?
Yes, Coach 252 is at the Ridgeway Railroad Museum.
Yeah. Is it red?
It is red.
Wonderful.
It is red and evidently needs. They're working on the interior and still needs trucks.
They were red.
No, I will say they're doing a good job on it.
Ah,
Are there any cars for Dillsboro? Yes, there are. There's also a bunch for some of the other industries along the way. So we're going to drop them off here.
this thing's so much bigger than my Bachmann cars. It's not even funny.
Welcome to my world. AMS superiority.
I was about to say, once you go AccuCraft, you don't go back.
That is correct.
Hold on. All right. Oh, there's a guy. It's got a guy with it.
It's got a dude.
It's got a dude. Here's something I'm not sure of. Yeah, he's got a little. It's a little conductor man who, I guess, was at one point standing on the platform because there's. Yeah, he was at one point standing on the platform because he's got red bits on his shoes, and I can feel a rough patch on the platform he was kind of positioned over.
Interesting, interesting.
Hope that doesn't damage that. Also, it did damage it. Neat.
Damage the car or damage the box?
Damage the car.
Oh. You mean the person or the...
The person has left 2 big, gigantic footprints on the car, which I guess I could probably clean up. Hold on. And there's also like some dirt or something. And a fucking screw for some reason?
My screw?
There's just a random Phillips head screw in the car. Like in the platform.
It's not the screw I need, but
No.
funny that you have a screw.
Hold on. It's not. No, the problem is it's screwed into the platform. Like, look at this shit.
Oh. Maybe that's how the dude was held in there.
No, because
Or maybe maybe the coupler came out and that's how he fixed it.
if he fixed it that way, that's stupid. This is, yeah. I mean, and he didn't even paint the damn thing. He just left it silver, sitting on top of the. Yep, that's exactly what he did. Because there's a, yeah, it's just a long ass screw he used to fix the coupler.
Interesting.
And he did it because it looks like he lost the coupler box. No, he didn't even do that. I don't even know what he did. Oh, and there's glue, I guess. Yeah, I don't.
Solaris, yes, the Thomas game, Thomas and Friends, the ones with Sodor, we are aware of that. I currently do not have any money to buy new games or anything. I am literally on pay down the debt mode in real life. If anyone wants to gift me the game, I'll gladly play it and show it off on stream because I think people would get a kick out of that. But I am not in a position in the next few weeks, months to really spend on extraneous stuff if I don't have to.
So, I guess good news. Aside from that, everything else looks okay. Although it does look like it looks like some of the brake detail on the bottom may be missing. Like potentially just purposefully cut off? What?
It's possible if it was interfering with the turning radius.
Like, Angry, I might need your help to confirm, but I don't believe this is what the bottom of this coach is supposed to look like. Hold on.
I mean, it looks like some of the brake rigging may be missing.
It looks like a lot of it's
Yeah.
missing, and it may be. I mean, I guess it doesn't have a second set of queen posts on the inside.
It looks
Because
like
it looks like it only looks like it has the one set of truss rods and queen posts on the outside, and just some of the brake rigging's just gone for some reason. I'm confused by that. On the bright side, both of my trucks are
there with screws. Yeah, lucky you.
With screws. I mean, they're minor things, but it's like one of those things of you buy a AccuCraft car, you expect the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I wonder he had to do some like coupler work on this thing at some point because there's like a piece of Scotch tape underneath one of these. I guess he was using as a shim,
Hmm.
and I'm questioning things. All right. Well, I can fix the majority of these issues. I don't understand why you would put a screw or a bolt like that just through your deck extremely visibly.
That I do not have an answer for you, unfortunately.
On the bright side, I mean, the wheels seem to roll really free. I wonder
That's
if you
good.
put roller bearing wheels on it.
All right, we are approaching Barker's Creek. The train is rolling well. Speed is good. Yeah, and Mighty, it's interesting that they only chose 5 characters, but I also get it because then that gives them more room for DLC. But we'll see what they end up doing with that. So,
Okay, well, I'm putting the coach back in the box, and the man is going with the coach in the box. Yeah. I mean, it's a coach. It'll do what I want to.
yes.
I mean, and even if I just paint over the screw, it'll just make it look 20 times better. Now we get to the part that I'm really interested in. The caboose. I will give them credit. They did wrap this thing pretty nicely.
Well, that's good at least.
A lot of those big, like, air packet things.
Yeah. Excellent. Well, since we have been streaming for 2 hours, a huge thank you to everyone who is tuning into the stream and joining us this evening. If you are new here, please do consider hitting the like button on the stream. It really helps me out with the YouTube algorithm. There's currently 36 people watching and only 20 likes on the video or the stream. So do consider that if you're over on YouTube. It really does help me out. And a huge thank you to those who have already super chatted. We have 1 or 2 new members already on the stream. And thank you to everyone who has supported. You guys are awesome. And consider subscribing or joining us for more whatever bullshit we come up with. I don't know.
Hey, did yours... Oh, you did it again. Did your combine have any people stationed on it?
Nope.
Yeah, the caboose had a person stationed on that platform who's also come loose.
The caboose has come loose, people. I repeat, the caboose has come loose.
The loose caboose.
You don't want a loose caboose.
My caboose is always loose.
Oh, baby.
Interpret that how you wish.
With a Pierce Arrow engine running hot and on the loose. Ow. Okay, so this I don't understand. He put someone look. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say generic crewman.jpg standing on the back platform of the caboose.
Mm-hmm.
Generic Crewman.
Number 5.
JPEG.
Yes. In-app crewman number 5.5. He put Katie couplers on this thing. Why?
That's generally considered an upgrade.
No, the AccuCraft ones work really well with AccuCraft engines, which is what we have.
Why he would change it to, because the other coach has has regular couplers. It has the AccuCraft couplers. Why did he change it to have Katie couplers?
Be advised, I am going to be entering the Whittier yard here in about 5 minutes or so.
He may have dropped it at one point.
I'm on Connolly Creek, so I'm out of the way at the moment.
Okay.
So I'll be coming down the mountain soon.
He'll be coming
It's
down the
got
mountain very soon.
Okay, so it's got a busted. One of the grab irons on the front of the caboose is kind of dented in, which I can fix that. I just don't understand why you put Katie couplers on this thing.
Maybe it was because of stuff not matching up, which is why there was tape to... I don't know.
Well, you would think if he was running because did yours have Katie's on them, or did it have
No, they have the AccuCraft ones.
So you would think, like, if he was running stuff, he would just run the same stuff.
You would
across
think
the
that,
board,
yes.
right? Like that would be a safe assumption. But apparently not this guy.
You're not to Whittier yet, right?
No, I'm at Thomas Valley, though.
Okay, because I just sent 410 up the mountain towards me because I have a feeling I'm going to need help getting these down the mountains.
Loose inside.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to be anywhere near you coming in.
Nope, I'm going to the very far end of the yard.
Oh, why are you loose? Oh, that's the top of the. That's the top of the bench, which is what holds the batteries. So that at least I can see that. Oh,
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
what's that?
I tried to Dutch drop a car, and I literally stopped it like 2 feet from the loading zone.
Wonderful. Hey, on the bright side, I just figured out how to take the roof off of the caboose.
Well, there you
Was
go.
it unintentionally?
We'll say yes. Well, yeah, let's go with yes. That was intentional. But I mean, that is good to know. Wow, it's the interior. Wow, the interior is very detailed. Yeah, I thought that was like hooked in.
Okay, well, I'm fixing that.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. He didn't hook it in. Oh boy.
Oh, boy. Okay. Yes, we could easily put the roof back on.
The roof back on what?
The caboose.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was supposed to require you taking some screws out, which I think technically it is, but he appeared to have embraced a slightly different method. It did not require any screws going back in. Also, I might need some reference as to what the heck is supposed to go. Oh, that's what's supposed to go. Damn it. Want to know what is missing on this car?
What?
The damn coupler cut lever.
Oh.
Yeah, whenever he took the couplers off to put Katie's on them, he must have taken the coupler cut levers off too.
Oof.
Why? Like, why? There's no reason. I might just tag him and be like, hey, do you have the cut levers for this thing? No, I am going to tag him. I'm going to tag him about that because that upsets me. Like, why would you cut the brake raking off one of your car? Why? There's a lot of questionable things here. I'm actually going to text him right now.
Alrighty. We are entering Whittier. And we have a lot of cars. We'll see how many we are able to drop off. Because we have stuff for Montrose, we have stuff for Whittier. And we'll see how well we can handle it. Oh my god, there's so many cars for the sawmill.
Be aware, the passenger train has departed Bryson.
Does that mean you pulled the cars out of the way that were blocking your path?
Kind of.
What does that mean?
The cars are no longer blocking my path. They are currently in a storage track in Bryson because I shoved them there.
Interesting.
Hence what I mean by kind of. So there are currently 4 cars sitting in Bryson Yard.
Yes, Steam Lance, you're right. A 150-ton Shay would make a really good yard goat here.
150 ton. Is that just Big 6?
Yes.
Why would you want to relegate Big 6 to a yard goat?
Because big, heavy. I don't know.
But that would make great road power though.
For a switchback.
Monster switchback.
Whoa, you're right. Okay. Okay.
All right, let's see what Bill's already read the text. Let's see what he's typing back. Let's see what he says.
I assume you're going to get the same answer I did of no returns.
I mean, I'm not planning on returning it. It's something fixable. It's just that's slightly annoying. I asked him if he knows if they got the parts laying around somewhere. He got the caboose from another guy who had already removed the original levers and couplers.
So no, he does not have the parts.
So that's a no.
All right. Gotta start
I
breaking up
gotta-
the big train.
I gotta wonder if this guy actually ran this stuff. Clearly, right? Like that's also annoying how he glued the.
Now I have to wait for the brakes to recharge. Is it eggs? I hope he gets the eggs.
I hope he gets the eggs.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. I get the feeling me complaining is not going to get anywhere. I'm just going to say, okay, I'll have to figure out if I can get replacements. So.
Yep.
Oh, great.
I can't speak for air pump sounds on that steam lance.
What? Oh, they're supposed to be.
Come on, clear the switch.
I wonder if that's missing too.
Buy war bonds.
What?
War bonds.
Buy
Wait, we're
war
going to
bonds.
war?
Have you not kept up with foreign affairs? No. No, I'm not going to joke about that.
Okay, so maybe this didn't have that. Odd that it would mention it though. Why is that a thing?
I have my train auto engineered, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm still just, I'm still just baffled as to why you would remove such a big, obvious detail piece on your car, even if you're just swapping to a different car. That makes no sense.
Many things don't make sense. Which is why you will enjoy some delicious eggs.
Hope they get the eggs.
What?
I'm reading through the parts list and I just see this. Hold on. It's going into staff chat.
Yay! I like it.
Ass coupler.
An ass truck below it.
Yeah, an ass truck below it.
Look at it, people. Ass coupler. Ass truck. Ass coupler. Ass truck.
There's also an ass spring. It's on the other side.
Okay. Let's keep sorting our train.
Okay, I have a part number.
Dear Bachman, please give me ass coupler, please.
Yeah. I need ass couplers and MT whatever the hell that is.
Empty butthole?
MT18, it says.
Yes.
All right, I'm back, and I see my train didn't even get to where it was going yet.
Hooray!
I mean, I'm only moving over 2,000 tons.
Only
Almost
2,000.
I should say.
I've dropped about half my train, and I'm now still over 2,600 tons.
I'm definitely glad I sent 410 up here to help.
Excellent. Okay.
Beware, the passenger train is on its way to Whittier.
Okay. I guess that means I have to get out of your way then.
I mean, I'm going to be stopping in Whittier. I can stop in a way that is not in your way.
Excellent.
I'll take the siding. You can take the main, and
Hell yeah, brother. All right, because all I have left is Kirkland and then one Bryson car.
Copy. I'm about a mile out from the switch, so
I'm starting down the mountain from P1, so
I'll be out of the way for you by then.
I was gonna say I'll stop at the bottom at the Y till you guys are done moving around.
But why?
Actually, Gary, and you'll have a clear track into the yard. It won't be where you need to go, but it'll be down into the yard if you want to proceed that way.
Well, that's fine because I have to sort some of these cars out anyway.
All right, Gary, and your switches are aligned for your movement.
Not quite what I was going for, but I like it. All right. I'm gonna quickly take a look at Bachman.com.
The Boschman.
The Bachman. Gotta put some phlegm on it. All right. I'm going to transition back to my computer.
Wow.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Gary, you just disconnected.
Yes,
Did
did
you
you not hear
crash?
me? I said about I froze.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I froze, but I have the engine on auto engineer on road mode, so it will keep going, but it's just gonna follow that.
Okay. Do you need me to catch it?
No, I'm on my way back in.
Okay.
It was just my game froze, and that meant I had to close completely out.
Getcha.
Yeah, I didn't mean for that section to turn into general complaints about.
But it's what happened.
It is what happened. You are correct. Parts and service. Parts store. Let's see. Wait, they have a kit bashing? Huh.
I'll kit bash you,
Wow.
General. No.
That's actually reasonably priced for a fair bit of little detail pieces. Yeah. Wow, you can get a whole wood caboose shell for $40. It's not bad.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Anyways, yeah, not what I need. I guess that's probably their reject pile if I had to guess.
Mm-hmm. Conveniently.
Yes.
So I think my game froze again. Can somebody throw a fusee in the yard just so my train doesn't go past the yard?
I'm on it.
Um. Hmm. Hmm. Well, this doesn't seem very helpful. It's actually not a bad price on a truck. Oh wow. Wait, really? That's interesting. You can get Bachman, Jackson, and Sharp trucks for $23.
Interesting. Okay, meanwhile, where's my train? There it is.
That might be the coupler. Is that the coupler assembly I think I need?
I'll assemble your coupler if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, you will.
Whoa.
That does not appear to be GG 012. That does not seem like that's quite the coupler that I need. Now this is going to be unfortunate. Okay, let's search the thing real quick.
Mighty, I don't know the number of miles, but we have from Bryson all the way to Silva.
Yes. Which is a great length for this railroad. Enough main line running to keep us busy. We got plenty of coal, plenty of wood, and a few small things in between.
Well, that's not right.
And Urban Rally Racers here. Hello, Urban. Yes, we will move things to Bryson. We're becoming the big railroad now. Everyone likes the big railroad.
You know,
I
you
thought the
gotta
whole
love
goal
auto
of the save
engineer.
was to not do that.
Hmm?
The auto engineer went down the main line, as now it's gonna back into the yard to the waypoint you set.
Why? That's dumb as crap.
So I'm finally back in that I can actually do something.
I thought the whole goal of the save was to not become the big railroad.
We are now a coal and logging railroad, just as God and Satan intended.
So we're the Connolly Creek Coal and Logging Company.
Maybe.
So we have to add a C in there, clearly.
DCCLC.
I see why it did that. You put it on a track that had cars on it, so it has to back into that track.
What? No, there's no cars on that track.
Yes, there is.
Oh, I fucked up then. Well. Huh. I didn't intend that, but, you know. Now you have it. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and back this. Go ahead and back up, yeah. We're going to back the train up to Kirkland to get all the supply cars where they need to go. That way we could get more hoppers and stuff out. We may be able to do some other stuff.
Where are you at, by the way?
I am at Ela backing into Kirkland.
What do you have in terms of a load?
I have all the supply cars on the end I'm shoving on, and then I have more hoppers.
Okay. In that case I should probably stop looking for spare parts and actually finish maneuvering around.
Maneuvering round at the speed of sound.
Yeah, my frame rate has absolutely positively tanked.
Man, this was fun for like the first 3 days of the save where we didn't have to worry about our frame rate.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Then the community said tier 5.
And it happened. And
Whenever we do get shays, I think we need to have an actually true, for real, dedicated logging railroad.
no coal, no Kirkland.
No coal, no Kirkland, just dedicated logs.
Yes.
So I think I think the coal, as cool as the coal trains are, I think that's where the majority of the lag is coming from.
I think that's proven.
Oh, hey, look, it's a passenger train.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, Angry.
Yeah.
I don't know if I mentioned it or not, but part of the reason I didn't get the flat car is it was the series that flat car is not the fish belly. It's just the regular flats.
Oh.
I don't remember if I told you that or not.
Is that the passenger train coming through the Whittier yard?
I wouldn't
Or
think
is
so,
that Angry?
considering
I'm not in Whittier.
no one should be in Whittier.
There is a steam engine coming through the Whittier yard.
Calling?
Not
That's
sure
Midland.
Yeah,
He's
that's
being
me. Hi.
quiet.
Sorry.
Oh, I
Hi.
thought you said hello passenger train as if he was passing you.
Bum bum ba-dum.
Oh, I'm not blocking that track. I thought I was blocking the main. That's why I was asking. But no,
Oh.
I'm off the main.
Hope you're doing all
You
right.
are the main.
And I was obviously wrong about which track was the main.
I'll show you the
I
main.
thought the track to Midland's right was the main.
I honestly don't even know what the main is through there.
It's the very middle track.
That's what I kind of thought.
But no, I was deliberately running at 20 to 25 just in case something was on the main in front of me.
Gotcha.
But now I know there
Oh.
isn't. Not Jay, don't be late.
Where are you at, by the way? Oh, I see you. You're just coming in the yard. What are your intentions, sir?
To die.
In glorious combat or just in general?
Inglorious Bastards.
Yes. Is there another car behind that? That's
Do you need me to
already-
hold at a certain place?
Just, yeah, hold at the engine house just for a minute.
Okay.
Because I'm doing some final switching of where to get these two interchange cars out. Where are the things?
And Nightingale Echo, thank you for becoming a channel.
Where are the supply cars on your train?
They're on the end that I'm shoving on. So
Okay, so you're just planning on shoving them straight in then?
exactly.
Okay, in that case, I will get out of. I'll grab these last few interchange cars and just get out of your way so you can get in.
Okay.
Give me 40 acres and I'll turn this rig around. It's the easiest way that I've found.
And Mother Slug, you're correct. It is an interesting next to the TAM. You might say that's the
Mother what?
that goddamn track. The coal mine does have a switcher, Mighty. It's number 1
A number 1 to Kirkland
with the
with the interchange cars.
yes.
Number 1 could potentially be joined by number 2 here, though. It sounds like because.
But number 2 could be sent to
Bryson.
Bryson, which it may not already be on the way to.
Oh, so you're just dead towing it to Bryson?
No, it's running on its own.
Oh, is it?
Correct.
Where is it? Where's the number 2?
It's in the toilet bowl, actually.
It was in Montrose, so you're already past it, Midland.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Actually-
am I gonna have to?
I'm gonna do something.
Unorthodox?
Yes. I'm going to pull the interchange cars through the engine house. That way I can. That way I can just run around them and then shove them onto the tail of your train.
Yes.
And I'll also be clear of you.
Well, let me be clear of you.
My fellow Americans, allow me to be clear. Hey, you're coming in a little fast there.
ER NASCAR.
Okay, and we're clear.
See, and you were worried.
General,
Mhm.
I must ask, while Senor Ragtimer was in your company in the great state of North Carolina, did you infect him with the Do It For Dale virus?
No, I was sick when I went down.
This is the. No, I think he's referring to the Yeehar NASCAR. This has been an ongoing process of meticulous gaslighting and
Wait, our trains run on
manipulation.
gas?
Yeah, the
What?
little ones run on butane. The little ones run on butane. Remember
So did the big one.
the big one? Yes, the big one did. The big one actually ran off of propane.
The little big one or the big one?
Well, I mean, the big
big
one ran
little
on propane and propane accessories.
Yeah, the big little one.
Not the little big one, but the big little one.
The bighorn.
Correct.
The little bighorn, yes. And Old School Rail Productions is here. Hello.
Okay, so
And
it's
yes,
looking
Mighty,
like
Mario Day because it's March 10th.
It's a me, Mario.
It's a me, JSJ.
so it's looking like my best bet is just going to be straight up to reach out to Bachman.
The Batchman.
And reach out to them and be like, "Yo, dog, do you have this part?"
Yeah.
We did see a fireless engine down at the place. It was pink.
I think at one point it was probably safety orange, but yes, it is.
Well, at least we could
Faded
confirm one
just a
thing.
little
It
bit.
was not green.
It was not green. You were right.
So I'm gonna leave you guys. Well, I'm not gonna leave you guys, but I'm gonna have an interesting fact for you.
Mm.
Any locomotive can be a fireless locomotive if you try hard enough.
Should I kick him?
Dealer's choice.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Well, the moment I get these timber cars in, that's when we're going to have more fun happening. Because that means the coals get to roll again.
Mm-hmm.
Mother Slug. Yes, someone's actually working on a mod right now that'll take the train to Asheville. And it
get back.
is coming along. And we'll see you, Laird. Yes, Urban Rally Racer. Harass the audience. Tell them to hit the like button, share the stream, and subscribe to the channel if not already there. Or otherwise, Urban Rally Racer's gonna get you. Is that a good or a bad thing? I don't know.
To be determined.
Why do I hear air escaping from somewhere? Oh, probably because it took a hopper. That's what it did. Okay.
Why do I hear air dumping?
Alrighty. I think they've said that
I'm
they're
not
only
sure.
going to Asheville. Not any further.
Okay, I was gonna say I've not looked into what their plan is.
I'm back.
Okay. What work emergency did you have this time? Did someone spill the Kool-Aid?
It wasn't work.
Whoa.
I just had to go get some more water, and I grabbed a cold slice of pizza.
A cold slice of pizza. Did you bring any for the rest of the class?
Honestly, the way they cut these slices, one slice would probably be enough.
Whoa. For everyone? That's a big slice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got logs in at the sawmill again, so now I can go continue switching up the sawmill.
Excellent. Well, I gave you plenty of cars to work with.
And hopefully by the time I get to it, that one car that's in the middle of the cut will be done loading. Mighty cold pizza is the best pizza.
I take it both ways.
Whoa.
Not like that.
My area, we have pizza that's designed to be made to eat in cold. I think they call it deli style pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Pizza, pizza. I prefer hot pizza as much as possible, but that's just me.
I mean, if I have time to heat it up properly, like do a good job, not just like throw it in a microwave, I'll do that. But just if I'm wanting something quick and there's cold pizza in the refrigerator, I'm 50-50 just gonna grab it.
Yes. Okay. So while we're up here, we'll grab the interchange cars. And
do you want me to shove those onto your train, or do you want to get them?
if you want to shove them on, you can do that.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm still eating pizza.
Well, it'll take us some money because we have to get all those damn hoppers.
Yeah. Which I can help with that too.
Mighty, that's the plan. I'm basically going to take the stuff to Bryson and then turn around and start heading back towards Silva. Because there's a lot of cars that can go back to Silva. And that'll hopefully get our money problem figured out by the interest payment time.
What are those two cars you have attached?
They are Bryson cars.
Oh, so you're going to run to Bryson and then go to Silva?
Yep.
That's what he just said.
Ah.
That's cool.
What's that?
The big train passing the little train. You
Yep.
doing your thing, me doing mine. It's like it's a real railroad. Oh my god.
Look at me, Ma. I'm doing real railroading.
Hooray!
We'll be in debt for quite a while, Mighty.
Honestly, it's just par for the course at this point.
Yes. We could pay off the debt more. However, we have an interest payment of $17,000 that's due in 14 hours. So we're trying to have the $17,000 in the bank.
Yeah, once we get past that, anything past that, we can pay off 1,000 at a time.
Yep.
Now, what would be cool is if I was in the cab IRL, I could heat my pizza up on the back end.
You could do that, yes. Beef jerky.
I just had a thought. Would it be possible to heat up food on the back end of a F-scale steam locomotive?
Probably. That thing gets hot.
It does. All right, where are you and what are your intentions?
I'm gonna get
What?
fucking ghost car. Hate these fucking ghost cars.
Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't see it, that one either.
Maybe Steam Lance, maybe. Oh my God, General, we have a new. I have a new show idea.
What's that?
I'll send it to you. I don't want to say it on stream, so that way no one takes it.
All right. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Yes.
We're copywriting that idea. Heist can't take it from us.
Yes.
Why do ghost cars happen? Probably because I touch myself at night. No, that's a lie. That's just something funny to say.
That's something that Darkstorm would say.
That's something that Midland would say.
No, it is absolutely not.
It's something that Midland would say.
It's even
no,
something
no.
your mother would
No.
say.
Whoa!
Also, because somebody forgot to realign the switch in Dillsboro, and I almost slammed into the upper Cowboy cars.
Well, that's why you have to check your switches.
Hey, which string are you switched into?
The shorter of the two. I'm about to get into the longer one.
Oh, well, I was just going to shove that on, but okay.
Kick it. I'll stop.
No, I'll just put it onto the other string.
Okay.
Kicking. All right, this pizza is good, but it's very, very heavy. It's very greasy.
Just like just like
Just like
I was about to say something really inappropriate and I held myself back.
I could hear you fighting that one mentally. Almost physically.
But why? No.
Greasily.
Oh, the grease.
Lunch Lady Doris, do you have any grease?
That grease me up, woman. Okie dokie. I've actually been seeing a lot of little like videos of like best of season 4 of The Simpsons and all that popping up on my YouTube feed. I have no problem with it. So great.
It is. It really is. Uh-oh. Please no. Please no. Glad hand. Why? Angry, your character's right there next to it. Please fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it.
I got it.
Let's say, I think he wants you to fix it.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Now I have to recharge. Now my little poor 10-wheeler has to recharge this entire train.
No, it doesn't, because
just-
guess who's about to tap into that choo-choo?
You.
And guess who's going to have air for it?
You, I guess.
Yes.
Santa. Santa Claus. Ah, you shoved me.
How's that make you feel?
Tiny.
You are tiny.
Like a tiny little 10-wheeler. Tiny little 10-wheeler in an articulated locomotive's world.
Yes,
Oh, did you just cut me off?
I did. How's that make you feel?
Well, like my job here is done. Good luck storming the castle. So you're taking that down to Bryson, right?
Correct.
You do realize that means you're going to have to take it back up the hill from Bryson, right?
Yes.
You don't see the problem with this.
No, I don't, because I have a powerful locomotive, and this weight is it's about the same as what I pulled before. So.
Okay.
Oh, look at this big train. All right, people, if you like the big train, guess what? The big train is back.
And better than ever.
Yes. Now it features animalistic healing noises.
What? Now with pulp.
I'll show you some pulp. Came out of my butt.
Ugh.
It's butt pulp. How does that make you feel?
You might want to get that
don't-
looked at by
Yeah, you might want to
by
get that
medical
looked at.
practitioner.
They probably make a pill for that.
Yeah, they do. You shove it up your butt. All right, let's see.
Oh, the doodah day. Doodah. Now the little 10-wheeler slinks back to its hole.
Yay!
As the big articulated leaves it in peace, finally. Alright, now I'm going to finish that email to Bachman.
Batchman.
Yeah, Batchman.
Okay. You know, the funny thing is going to be I'll ask General to bring down more of the hoppers once it pass through. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll just wait for another big set of cars.
I mean, I could technically bring the hoppers down. I couldn't push them back up. Make your decision before I do start this movement, though, because I don't think I could stop once I start.
This bowel movement? No. Hmm.
What is this?
Look at all those hoppers. All right, we're on the main line. We're going to Bryson. Yes, Urban Rally Racer. If I had a nickel for every time I've said that. Heh. Heh.
Midland, are you coming back this way yet?
I am just pulling into Silva at this exact moment.
Okay, so I have quite a while till you get back to Whittier Yard.
Probably. Given how twisty this railroad is, I can't exactly make like the Wabash Cannonball.
We can listen to the rumble, the
Jingle and the roar. Nope.
something like that. Or is it listen to the jingle? It's listen to the jingle, the rumble, and the roar, isn't it?
Yes. Mother Slug, I do not know the origin on it. I just know it's really cool.
What's that?
Why and where it came from. All American trains blowing their whistles or horns too long, short, or long at all crossings. Someone decided that's what they were doing, and they did.
Yeah. Probably because it's a unique combination compared to all the other whistle signals on the railroad, would be my guess.
Yeah. Man, look at that hill. That whole hill was carved out for the freaking steel mill. Jesus. Anyways.
We don't have the steel mill, do
I know, we don't.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm getting flashbacks.
The amount of terraforming that took place to put that steel mill in.
And the amount of terraforming I'll do to take you out.
Oh.
Ah!
So the big train going back to Silva is going to be a pretty heavy train as well.
Yeah, I might need a second engine for that.
Because just the sawmill cars and the parts car from Whittier is 1,700 tons.
And I'm currently at
Minus
5,800.
whatever the weight of banana bread is.
Yeah, I'm at 5,800 at the moment. So,
Good thing the T1 is in Whittier.
yeah.
All right, the email to Bachman has been sent off. See how they respond. I'll be right back.
Yes, he does, Odd Redneck.
All right, now we coast with the big train. All right, big heavy train. We'll see what happens. Alrighty. Oh, I need to start slowing down. Yes. I have watched a lot of Train of Thought stuff. Some of it's pretty good. All right, entering Bryson. Here we is. What? What the hell just happened? Why am I on fire?
You're on fire?
What happened?
It took a switch bad and things happened.
Did the engine, like, explode?
It kind of did.
Did it come uncoupled?
No, it's all coupled.
Where you at?
Bryson.
How did you take a switch bad? You were lined straight into the station. How did you take a switch bad?
Oh boy.
Yeah, what? How did you come off there? You're in a straight line.
I mean, my engine's now at 31%, so
You're literally on a straight piece of track. How did you come off?
I don't know.
Didn't we have a similar something or another happen a while back?
We did.
Was it on this
Isn't-
save or another save?
It was on another save because I'm pretty sure it was the one I have my 190 on a budget.
Was that the
So
one
what I'm
with
hearing-
the steel mill in it?
Yeah.
Did it by chance happen first time into Bryson?
Possibly. So what I'm hearing is that Godzilla will not be able to haul this train back out of Bryson.
Potentially, yes.
I'll go get the T1.
Yeah, I might need the T1 here. I will definitely need the T1 here.
I just replayed the wreck. The front engine didn't like the crossover switch and the switch off to the yard for some reason.
Huh. It's odd, I guess.
So
I don't know.
It was that spot where it came off.
So
I
that
don't know if,
means
like, the
once we
track
get
mod-
to Silva, this is all going in for repair.
I wonder, should we send the F units up to Whittier to be ready to help pull the big train back to Silva?
That might not be a terrible idea.
Well, I'm going to go. I got the T1 now, so
Midland, where are you currently?
I am in Silva on the Y, going around the Y backwards.
but why?
Okay, I'll wait till you're on the station before I send the F units up.
You might as well just send them now. I can hold. I don't fit in that passing siding with a train this big.
16 is the first part of the F units, right?
Correct.
All right,
Yeah,
so I
go
got good news. The T1 is already fueled up and ready to go.
What's the bad news?
It's a girl,
That-
Nickel.
Oh, what?
All right, I set a waypoint for 16 to come up to Whittier.
We're okay.
Yeah, I'll just hold in the Y here because I don't fit in the Silva passing siding at all.
Take it away, Penny.
So 16 and its associated engines are auto-engineered.
Copy.
Someone left the switch thrown to the log pond.
Yeah, because I'm still working over here.
Because I'm still working here.
I'm still
I'm
standing.
working here. All I know is I'm glad I was not running at 30 mile an hour through here. That would have
Yeah, that would have
caused
been
us to
good if
have-
you wrecked the T1 after the H
Yeah,
got wrecked.
wrecked the rescue engine on the way to rescue the other train, the wrecked H6.
Everybody's asking if we have the Great Northern 268.
It's in the save file. We can get it. We just can't get it with the money we have.
Because Steam Lance is like, I should have told you to get that instead of the H6.
Well, this is where we're at now.
Well, at this point, though, honestly, I think we have enough big power. If we can just get it all fixed.
Again.
Yes, again.
Yes.
Go, go, Godzilla.
Go, go, go,
catch it,
Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Why is this line diverting?
I mean, yes, if someone wanted to invest in our railroad, we could put the H6 in to get fixed at Bryson and get a M2.
M1. Is it M1 or M2?
M2.
Hey, there go the F units.
Well, T1 is on its way.
I mean, we'll still need the
I'm on my
T1. Like,
way. I'm on my way.
what else is needed? Just
A 10-wheeler.
yeah, 10-wheeler. 10-wheeler for General to have his little pretty train that he can run around in and be like, Tweetsy.
Yes, exactly. This guy gets it.
I mean, if I could have 2 observation cars and a dining car, that'd be great.
I need 2 observation cars.
Reasons.
Because he wants to just
Those
run his
two.
engine around so
I
No,
get
I
it,
want,
yeah.
it's called I want to be able to make a mini OCS when I want to.
no. All right, so the 2 Bryson
Although
cars
having-
delivered.
Having observation cars on either end so he can just run it around does make sense, though.
But he already has a Y.
But why?
Yeah, I have ways to train the train. Frankly, honestly, if I just had a dining car and an observation car to complete this train set, then we get like the bonus from that too.
Hmm. Eggs?
Eggs. I hope he gets the eggs. Delicious eggs.
Eggs Benedict?
Why are you contradicting the eggs? Why are the eggs having a benediction?
I have no idea.
They're very religious.
Eggs Benedict tastes good.
As someone whose dinner was just a little bit of beef jerky, eggs Benedict sounds really good right about now.
Yeah, this past weekend I was at a diner, and they had a dish called Crab Lorenzo, and it was basically eggs Benedict, except instead of ham and egg, it was a crab cake with hollandaise sauce, and it was sandwiched between a cut in half croissant.
Bro Train, the PRRA5 is, I don't think in. Oh wait, we do have it. Yeah, but that's a switcher.
We have a couple of.
We don't have the switcher. I moved the 2 down here, so the 2 can act as the switcher at Bryson for now.
We
Do you want
can
me to
have.
send-
We can get an Atlantic for the funny because we haven't had one of those in a while.
You just want an Atlantic and a 10-wheeler.
Yes, exactly.
But isn't it an Atlantic a 10-wheeler?
Yes, exactly. An Atlantic is a 10-wheeler.
I mean, we know what the line really needs.
An American?
Nah. An SD40-2 long nose.
No.
High hood. Embrace it. Dread it. Run from it. Dieselization comes out
Holy
the same.
shit!
Wow.
Holy shit! Bro Train with a $75 super chat saying, "Get the Great Northern M2 and get the cars Midland needs for passengers."
Wow.
Holy shit!
Thank you, bro.
You
Trade.
think,
Thank you, Bro
you think
Train.
we'll have you think with that donation we'll have enough left over for a 10-wheeler?
Midland, what is your current location?
I have just run around the Y, and so I'm heading towards the station.
Okay, well, here's what's gonna happen. Jesus Christ, Bro Train. Thank you. Bryson back shop. Bryson back shop.
Back shots? What?
Back shots. We switched to repo.
No. The people
Godzilla,
don't
let's
want.
just say, don't look at the engine with your name on it.
Look away, Godzilla.
Look away.
Man, am I glad all these switches are strong.
Mighty, that's what the T1 is. It is a Texas.
It's the Tejas. And the Tejas toast is coming down. That's what we need to do is we need to name this thing
Tejas
toast.
toast.
It needs to be named toast so we can have the Texas toast.
Okay, well. It's time for an M2. Do 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 do.
It's time to I don't know. I can't remember.
Where is it? Where is it?
I forgot.
Oh yeah, we have the Western Maryland H9 as well. Forgot about that. What just happened?
Nothing.
you okay?
Nothing to be concerned about.
General.
We're good.
General.
It just made some very angry noises as it was coming around the corner.
Well, nothing popped up saying damage or
We're
derailed.
good. Like I said, we're good.
I mean, in fairness, it is a 210-4, so if you're doing 40 through some of these corners, it's not going to like it. I have a silly question.
What's that?
Do we have the Penzi mountain installed?
Probably.
Yes.
Bro Train
Okay.
said leave it green.
They were green.
It was green.
Okay. Now we have to find a good whistle for it. No.
Put the mockingbird on it.
No. Fuck it.
Puts the mockingbird on it anyway.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to head over to Midland to get his cars while the M2 is charging up the air on our abomination of a train.
T1 is getting close. I've already passed Gov Island.
Okay, you're gonna have to hold at the end of Whittier, or at the end of Bryson, though. Where is the Midland? Where is the Midland? Midland is right
I'm
there.
at Somerville Station.
Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump.
Look at Midland go.
Look at Midland, yo. Okay. And it was 2 ops cars. Do you want a
It was
palace
a
observation
diner.
and what do you want?
It was a diner and an obs.
We don't have a diner.
We don't?
We do
have
not have
Penty
the
cars and
diner.
We don't have a diner?
We do not have a diner. Best I could do is a palace car, a palace observation.
Yeah, we do have a diner. The D78 diner.
I'm not seeing it.
It's up by the combine.
I don't have it.
What?
I do not have it.
This confuses me. Then yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just do that.
Let's see. All right, there you go. There's 2 more cars for you. They're a little older, but they check out. The standard of the railroad of the world does not have everything standard now.
As it should be.
Alrighty. Well, we have to pick up a few more cars. Is the T1 tacking in front or in rear?
Dealer's choice. I am literally half a car from your rear knuckle.
Interesting.
And closing.
I'm trying to go fast, but I have a sharp turn I'm on.
Gotta go fast.
What whistle's that?
It's a B&O 3, I think.
Yeah. Should we be going faster than 15 on this curve?
Probably not.
Yeah, I'll just be your rear end pusher for right now. 'Cause I got to turn around regardless. it's just easier if I tack onto the rear. You have all the brakes, by the way.
Okay.
I didn't even tie in my air. You know, I just thought of something.
Did you think of chickens with tuxedos? They sometimes call them
No, but
penguins.
I am now. But I was thinking if I ever get half decent at this scratch building locomotives thing, I feel like I need to make an F-scale Texas, just so I can make the joke about Texas toast.
All right, we're coming to a stop, by the way, because we need to get these extra 4 cars on our train.
Oh. Do you want me to cut off the rear?
Yes, please.
You're loose.
Yes. Yes. Don't worry, the M2 has not suffered the same fate as the H6. That comes later. What was that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, as they say in the show of shows, backing up, backing up.
Are you backing up, or are you just sitting there?
I'm trying to back up. The brakes are hard on.
and who put them hard on?
Me.
Mm.
Me. Okay. 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 Do you want me to shove back all the way so that way you can get on the front? You can be the lead locomotive?
If you would like.
Would you like that? You would be the big
It's-
sexy steam engine. You would be the one with a Count Dooku mask. I don't know. I'm fucking weird.
What?
Count Dooku mask.
Count Dooku
But
didn't
Count
have
Dooku-
a mask.
Faker! He's a fake Star Wars fan! Jump him!
I don't really like Star Wars.
Wow.
Was that an ankle alarm warning?
Is that a what?
Yeah, that sound we heard was that general's ankle alarm.
My ankle.
You know,
what?
like you're
House arrest.
you're under house arrest. You can't go so many feet.
No, I do not have an ankle alarm. Thank you. You saw me in person. You saw I didn't have an ankle alarm.
That's what you say.
Yes.
Oh, hey, we're like 27 people away from having 1,000 people in the Discord server.
Wow. That's
That's
so first you
impressive.
had 78. You had 7,800 people subscribers last night.
And we might almost have 1,000 people in the Discord. What is wrong with you people? Why?
This is a long train. Are we stuck on the name Big Boy for this locomotive?
No, it could change.
Wonderful.
Because
We can,
I also
change-
changed the name on the M2, so
What was it?
you'll see when it passes by.
So the F units have made it to Whittier in case they're needed for the big train going back to Silva.
Hold
Well-
on. What does that say? Where are you going, by the way?
I'm stopping so that way you can pull up.
Derail King and property of the Southern. That's great. I'll just pull
So-
straight out.
So between sawmill and paperboard and tannery, there's almost 3,000 tons already in Whittier to go back to Silva.
Yes. Yes.
All right, I'll just stop up here and let you.
I'm trying to
hook
crawl
on
back.
to- Do you want me to go to you?
No, I got it. We're good.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, we're good now. I've got more Discord
All right,
members
man.
than WNCR. That I find that hard to believe.
All right, I've changed the name officially.
Toast.
Yes.
Just toast.
Yeah, because it's a Texas.
Oh my god. Wow, speed
Also, I
warning
like how it-
2680, max speed 25 miles an hour. Over that, the vibration will set off the ankle monitor. Jesus Christ.
Jesus. I like how your cylinders back there are just getting it, and I'm barely even breaking a stride. Like this is just a stroll for the Texas.
Farm Boy Sin, what do you do if Railroader is not a thing anymore? We have Railroader saved in our Discord server. So, join the Discord, and you can download Railroader, Strange Customs, and Confusing Supplements.
Join the Discord. We have cookies.
And milk!
Cookies are not guaranteed. Yeah, cookies are not guaranteed as part of membership.
And the milk is curdled.
It's really cheese.
What is your throttle at, by the way?
100.
Cool.
It was at 75. I just
What's your
ripped it to
reverser
100.
at?
50.
Cool. Yes, the milk is cottage cheese, and you will like it, Odd Redneck. You will like it.
It's just yogurt that's been left out for a couple days.
Yes.
cruising.
Heck yeah, we are. Everything's going great.
Please don't jinx us like that.
Have I considered a 4-axle Southern water tender? No, we do not have the aux tenders added in the game.
I didn't even ask. Where's the passenger train?
Currently in Dillsboro.
We have time then.
Okay, we got time.
When you're starting to come into Whittier, be careful which yard tracks you're going into, because a lot of them have stuff on.
Roger that.
Understood.
Maine is still wide open for the passenger train. And the original yard is still wide open, except for the track that the F units are on. It's the other yard that's a little full.
Is that all stuff going to interchange or from interchange?
No, it's a mix. I'm just now starting to grab stuff to actually deliver. But you guys will most likely get here before I have most of it pulled out of here.
Gotcha.
That's okay. We'll make it work.
And the stuff going to the interchange is split between 2 tracks so it didn't fit in one.
Okay, so we are slowing down slightly up Gov Island. So we definitely will, I think, need those F units just for extra benefit. It's going to be so much fun.
Nah, we'll be good. We've lost a singular mile an hour. We're fine.
But you're also
Like, we just gained it right back.
Bluetoothing out of your cab.
Yeah, no, I fixed it. Don't worry. I say. The new maglev seats.
Yes.
Not trains, just seats. Provide greater visibility for the engineer.
Exactly. You got to see around those corners.
It's
It's
sort
like
of
at a
the same
restaurant when you go
concept as
corner, you know.
yeah. Sort of the same concept as a bay window caboose. Alright, this is the corner that the train didn't seem to like last time, doing about the same speed. A little bit of breakage, why are my brakes not working?
Because I cut you out.
Why are my brake? You cut me out?
Yes.
Why did you cut the head locomotive out?
Fine. Do you want to reverse it? You could have the brakes.
I would assume since I'm the lead locomotive, I would have the brakes.
Fine. Now we have no brakes.
Oh, good. Okay.
Traditionally, yes, the lead locomotive would have the brakes.
Wait, hold on.
Have you broken the brakes?
Now you have the brakes.
Okay.
Time to derail. Why would you want us to derail? Do you not like us, Odd Redneck? Do you want there to be pain and suffering in Bossing Say? Oh, we have to pick up a car here, by the way.
What? Why?
Well, if we bring our train to a calm stop, we can do it the easy way.
Okay, slamming on the brakes.
Nice, easy stop. Not being hit.
Big hole.
What? All right, we need to go get the boxcar, that the New York Central Line boxcar that's over there.
Okay. Is that the only car? Okay.
Yep, because we're not going to go up to Kirkland and just get 3 cars.
Sure we can.
Nah.
I like how beefy this locomotive sounds. Just got that extra little thump with it. The meaty whack. If
You want to do
will.
what to your what?
You heard what I said?
Look at the two of us working together. Because we're all in this together. No.
Everything is awesome.
You and I went two very
Everything is
different directions
cool.
on that.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. All in this together.
Yeah.
Can't remember the lyrics because we're all in this. Oh Lord, why did I just hear a ding? That was my work phone. Why?
We're not on a Y, though. We're just backing up.
There could be a Y. There's plenty of space for a Y.
Technically, there's a loop.
A loop that's partially a Y.
It's 2/3 of a Y.
We have another car to go.
Yeah, I just. I hit the brakes just a little quick.
We're laced up. Let's go. You know, it'd be really funny
What's that?
if we did an actual continuity test on the train while we're here.
Do you wanna?
It'd be kind of funny.
All right, let's do it.
About to say, well, look, okay, General. At least it's a continuity, so you just have to go to the rear and observe.
Well, he's gonna have to go to the rear and observe because
That's
I
what
have
I'm
the
saying.
train. No, you got to remember, I don't have the real life experience, so you're going to have to guide me through this wonderful process, not just for my benefit, but for the benefit of everyone involved.
Here, I'll get your switches for you. Since I'm on the ground. Are you gonna fucking smoke me out, you bitch?
Are you pulling a Flanagan?
He is pulling a Flanagan.
Sounds like you're pulling a Flanagan.
I did tell you I got a really cool shot of 16 coming by, and they did that to me, right?
That sounds like a very Flanagan thing.
The only problem is that I was recording the whole thing in slow motion.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, stop there, Sparky.
Hey, why does your bell work?
Because I'm Belltacular. Or maybe it's because of my taco. You know, Taco Bell?
Your what? Live Moss?
Ligma balls?
Yeah, did we check the cars that came out of the interchange to see if they needed oil?
Probably not.
Because I just saw somebody mention, agreed, check the oil on the cars, and it made me think I haven't checked any of these sawmill cars.
Yeah, we haven't really been checking oil like we should be.
What's a hot box or two?
What's a hot
Especially
Do
with
we
a
have
loaded
the
oil
auto
train.
oiler on yet?
Yes.
Oh, well then the stuff coming out of the interchange should all be fine.
Oh, yeah. So let me head to the back of the train.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to take me a second.
Don't worry, the air's still charging. At least you don't have. At least you're able to move a lot faster than you could, walk this train in real life. Walking a 63 car train would suck.
Yeah. All right, I got 89 pounds on the rear. Go ahead and give me a 20-pound reduction, please.
20-pound reduction.
20 pound.
And some change. Ended up at 22.
Okay, and release.
Released, recharging.
They didn't animate the piston, but I am looking at the brake rigging.
You're watching it. I mean, it's still showing that the brakes are on in the rear.
We have a good
Now it should
good
be.
continuity test.
Did you almost say good initial terminal?
Fuck you, Midland.
Listen to how beefy this thing is. Big, beefy, hot, steamy action. Ding, ding, ding. I
Yeah.
just realized that. I just realized that the Texas has a jawline.
Yeah, it does. How does that make you feel?
I don't hate it.
You don't like it, but you don't hate it.
I mean, it looks like it fits the locomotive. At least it's the cutout serve a purpose.
Yes.
Be aware the passenger train is at Wilmot.
Okay, well we're departed Ella and heading to Whittier.
Yes. And one job application. This is not a Burke, it's a Texas. Well, actually, wait. 284. No, 2104.
210-4.
Yeah.
It's a Texas.
I had to math in my head.
1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1.
We are rolling the coal.
Yes. First person, the sounds of the engine is drowning out the whistles. A little bit.
One job application. It is a M2, a Great Northern M2.
We should probably fly ahead and check our switches, shouldn't we?
Yes. But I'm currently
Unless you
looking at
wanna
all the
handle
pretty
this-
hoppers.
I was gonna say, unless you want to handle this a la East Broad Top, where we just approach slow and to yard limits and then just manually switch all the switches.
Well, the whole damn railroad's on restricted track, so you know,
Wait, we're supposed to be running on restricted here?
just
There's
you,
no
Midland.
signals.
Because I've been getting up to 50 in some spots.
Wow.
I was not informed of the having to run on restricted.
When are we getting signals, by the way?
When we have more than 17,000 in the bank and we can afford ordering the signal cars.
Fair enough. My seat has just turned Bluetooth again.
And my frames have gone to plaid.
He's going plaid.
They're going to plaid. Alright, I'm reducing throttle down as we approach the yard. Are you zooming ahead or should I?
I'm zooming ahead.
Okay.
I just realized something. The fun part with the upcoming MOW update, whenever it drops, is there actually might be a time period where you have to run on restricted because the track can't handle more.
Good.
Actually, you know, that brings up a good point. With the MOW update, depending on how they do it, it could make it to where like certain routes, unless you do the maintenance on them, could only handle like support light locomotives.
Whoa.
That'd
Bring
be
back
fun.
the
Give
little
us a reason to use
260.
the small engines.
Yeah, exactly. Just actually give the small engines a fighting chance.
Your railroad can only handle.
What track are you guys coming in on in Whittier?
I don't know.
A big track. That's clear. I've already thrown the
Because I'm
switches.
backing up to the paper mill is why I asked.
We'll be out of your way.
Are we actually stopping here?
Yes, because we have more cars to get. And Void, we started 4.5 hours ago, basically.
Passenger train to big train. Are you making any pickups at Whittier?
Yes.
Yes.
Copy.
I believe they're picking up cars and locomotives.
Locomotives.
Yeah, the F
Or,
units.
or do you not need the F units anymore?
I don't think we need the F units, to be honest.
Well, how many cars are you adding?
That
Enough.
is a good question.
Don't remember the number of cars, but it's like
It's a lot of
2,000
pulpwood, though.
tons.
It is a lot of pulpwood.
So yeah, you probably need the F units.
No, we'll be fine. I do not want the dismals on my train if we can power it with steam. Nothing against the F units, they're great. But I think we'll be okay.
My one question would be, am I able to sneak into a northern yard track around you?
Great Northern?
Or is the main at least partially open till the west end of the yard?
I mean, one of the two mains
all
is
the
open.
all the tracks next to the engine house are open.
Copy. All right.
Like, how far out are you?
I'm currently at Thomas Valley.
Okay. I say we're probably gonna have
slow. I'm not highballing it.
we're probably gonna have to embrace right-hand running here.
That's fine. That right-hand running is proper running.
Yeah.
Only in Jamaica.
So
Be aware the F units are currently on the track next to the engine house. So if you're coming through there, go on the track next to that.
Copy that.
The old main, if you will.
what happened to the new main?
We're on the new main.
Why is there? What happened to Maine? Where? How does the whole state disappear?
It sank in Cuba.
Oh. Makes sense. Those darn Cubans. So is that 2 strings of silver interchange cars we gotta get?
Yes.
Yes, because they didn't fit on one track.
Gotcha.
We are still fouling the main, just as an FYI.
Okay. We're gonna be fouling the main on the other side if we're gonna, unless we drop the cars here, because we're getting close to the other end of the yard. How many cars do we have to clear the switch?
2. 1.
Okay.
And you're clear.
Okay. All right. That was a darn near professional stop.
Yes. Now it's time to get more cars. And we will line Midland to not slam into us.
Yes.
We're good.
That is important.
I was about to say I should already be lying to not slam into you.
No, you were lined to slam into us.
Oh, it was?
You were. This is why you need to do better with checking your switches.
I mean,
Although it would have been funny.
I will be honest. I am presently running at restricted just in case.
Probably not a bad policy. I just overdid the brakes. Switch.
And be aware the last car on one of the strings does not go to the interchange. It goes to the parts area.
That's for the switcher to deal with.
Yeah, we're just hauling it all in there.
Yeah, I purposely put it on the back because I thought you were going to pick them up from where they were and leave that as the very end, but I didn't realize the passenger train was going to be in the way.
Yeah. That's
We're just going to put all the heavy coal cars at the very back of the train. You know?
Yep. I see no issues with this. I mean, technically there are other cars at the back of the train.
True. They're just piggied in the middle.
Yeah, we're putting the heavy cars in the. At least we're not putting the strung out cars in the middle. The unloaded
Yes.
strung out cars in the middle. Something NS something. Just as an FYI, the way that the lag is happening right now, there's almost like a delay between when I actually apply the brake and when it actually hits. So that's why I'm kind of being overly cautious with it. I hear Reading 6.
Reading 6, that must be the passenger train.
Who else would
It
it be?
is. What's that? It's like a train. Egad, it is a train.
Flunk.
It is a train.
Just out of curiosity, I've just started to think about the ridiculousness of the situation here. Under what circumstances would a logging railroad buy a T1?
One that connected with the main line. Like the CNO and Cass.
I suppose, but even then, how would they justify the cost of a T1? Unless they were able to buy it for dirt cheap after all the railroads dieselized.
Yeah.
I think the answer you were looking for, General, is they wouldn't.
Although seeing a T1
Grim
going on a
Ghost
dinky
come out to
logging-
dieselize.
Yes. Seeing a T1 on a dinky little logging line would be very, very funny.
Yes, let's send a CNO T1 up to Bald Knob.
How about we just have 2102 run to Cass for the main line passenger stuff, and then the Chase take him up the hill. Just like real life.
Yeah, that actually happened.
Just like real life.
Like, that was 1972 when that happened, I think.
That's another 3,500 tons. We got this.
It's all fucking pulpwood.
Yeah. All the cordwood, pulpwood. It's that softwood.
You like that softwood, don't you there, big boy?
No,
like
we are the
popsicles?
experts. We are the experts in handling hardwood. That is our company motto.
Well, you need to come on down to the cellar. I got a whole freezer full of popsicles.
Get your fat ass back over here.
Yeah, I'm looking for a car that's been tricked out to look like an ice cream truck. You know, with colorful pictures of ice cream treats. And it plays a tune that's fun for the young children. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh boy.
My frames.
It's okay, the passenger train's leaving us now. We'll get several frames back. Several.
I got one. Best I can do is one.
Oh man, are we gonna fit in that little track
one
there?
Frame. Wait, what little track? You know.
You're almost there.
I honestly forgot that this track ran out.
You have 4 cars to clear.
We got plenty of space.
3, 2, 1 to go. Half truck anywhere in there.
Nice, gentle, controlled, stop. I'm assuming you lined us back.
Maybe.
How far back do I have to get to the train?
5 cars.
5?
4, 3, 2 cars. Still about 2 cars.
We're backing up at 15 miles an hour, and you tell me 5 cars.
Well, I mean, that's what the speed you went at was for that
Well,
moment.
I didn't realize. Hey, articulated boy, can you cut in your air real quick so you can help me charge the train back up after I dumped it? All right, there we go. Why are we putting brakes back on? Oh. Push through the brakes.
Yeah, we
Through
gotta
the
go
brakes.
back.
We are at an even 100 cars.
9,062 tons, 4,515 feet of Reno.
All right, push. Heave. You're going backwards, right?
Yes. I may be dumb, but I'm not. You know what I mean.
You whistled twice. That's why I'm just wanting to verify.
Is that better?
There you go. Nope, that means you're stopped. Means you're going forward.
No, I just did 3.
That was 2. Now you did 3.
Jesus Christ.
Are we doing 40-foot car counts or 80?
Your mom.
100 and something foot fish belly car. The heavy hauler car.
The Schneebel?
Yes, the Schneevel. That's it. Also, I have no idea where the tail end of our train is, so we could run into the passenger train.
That's only a minor problem. Because we're back on the main line. Oh, we got room.
Not yet.
No, we are.
Oh,
The ass of
yeah,
our
on the other
train.
side of the yard. Yeah. All right. Small application.
Just do full on your
light,
engine brakes.
light application of the train brakes, and then schwack the engine brakes on. My Bluetooth seats are Bluetooth. I thought that's the opposite of what you're supposed to do, because you want the train to stop you rather than the engine to stop the train, right?
Well, in this case, yeehaw NASCAR.
I can't get it to stop with just my brakes.
I mean, you
in
weren't
this case,
trying, but
General, it's called.
My
it's
brakes
freight.
were full on, thank you.
General, it's called This Is Freight, and it doesn't care.
Fair enough. There's more of we don't have to be the ones to repair it, I guess.
correct.
I barely chewed through any of my cooler water.
I'm happy for you.
Did you refill that before you left?
No, but we'll be fine.
Okay.
Should I be concerned that we're only going 14 miles an hour?
No. I just notched back my reverser. I had it pretty well in the corner to get us started. See, now we're gaining speed. Problem may turn into, if we start going too fast, our tail end of our train is still technically in yard limits. Unknown car has arrived at a waypoint. What?
What?
Where are there unknown cars arriving at waypoints?
I don't know.
I didn't get any kind of message like that.
I also did not get a message like that.
The most
Huh.
recent waypoint message I have is the F units arriving at a waypoint.
Same.
Maybe that's it. Oh, hey, neat. I don't think I can see the F unit still.
Are you putting the F units on the back of the train then, or are you just not using them?
As
We're
of right
not
now, I don't
using
think we're
them.
using them.
We are going for broke. With 1,000 screaming trucks. And and 11 long-haired friends of Jesus in a chartreuse microbus. Chartreuse microbus, right?
That's what it's always sounded like. He said. I don't know if that's the actual lyric.
Alrighty, and we're rolling. We're out of the yard.
And into the straightaway.
Well, the best thing is we have cars to pick up at Parker's Creek too.
Do we?
Yeah, we do.
Are we going to?
Yes. We have so much to haul and so little time.
Is Parker's already on the hill or no?
We'll be fine. It's only 100 cars. What's 3 more gonna hurt?
Yeah. Well, if they're unloaded, probably not a lot.
Oh, they're loaded.
They're loaded?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have faith.
Yeah,
You gotta
they're
have
Pulpwood
faith.
cars.
You gotta have faith. More pulpwood, yay. I guess that's the question is, are we just gonna tack those onto the front, or are we going to,
Either way.
Look at the big locomotives going.
You know, nothing like thinking you checked all your switches and missing one. And
Yeah.
of course it's set differently than you wanted. I forgot which track you guys pulled out of.
Yeah. Just, what is this coming up? Thank you, Urban Rally Racer. Yeah, we went for broke with 1,000 screaming trucks and 11 long-haired friends of Jesus in a chartreuse microbus.
Yeah, Rubber Buck, this is Sawdust. You want to put him in behind that suicide jockey?
Yeah, he's hauling dynamite. He needs all the help he can get.
Well, we laid a strip for the Jersey Shore, prepared to cross the line. I could see the bridge was lined with bears, but I didn't have a doggone dime. It says Pigpen, this here's the Rubber Duck. We just ain't gonna pay no toll. So we crashed the gate doing 98. I said, let them truckers roll 10-4.
Oh boy, good old C.W. McCall. We got a great big convoy rocking through the night.
Hey, I actually gained some frames since you guys left.
No wonder, because we took
Crazy,
all the
man.
freaking cars with that.
Yeah, we have like we have to have at least half the cars on the railroad behind us.
How many do you have?
100?
100.
If I understand the numbers on the stats command, I'm showing there's 588 total entities, and there's 234 in my drawing range.
So, still, so you're saying we have like anywhere between a fifth and a sixth, so like 20 to 15% of the cars on the railroad. That's still a significant number.
Well, I don't think that number is just cars. I think it includes other things that are along the railroad as well.
Raleigh. So basically, we probably have about 20% of the cars on the railroad.
Probably, if not more.
Do you want to do the smart thing, or do you want to do the stupid
The
thing?
smart thing.
Okay.
So clearly part of your train was still in my drawing distance, because I noticed the numbers are going down slowly.
Hooray!
Maybe sooner or later I'll
Yay.
get above 10 FPS.
Yeah, don't get your hopes up.
Yeah, you're asking a lot right now.
Take your wins where you can get it.
Yep.
I hit 11 for like a second.
Yep. Well, yep. Take your wins.
Take your lumps.
So actually, are the cars here at Barker's going to interchange, or are they going to Silva?
They're going to paperboard, but we could take everything to the yard, and then the guard goat can switch it out.
Yeah, because you already have
Okay.
paperboard and cannery stuff in the middle of your train as well.
Okay. Why did it sound like your engine just immediately started having a heart attack?
It's like, whoa!
It was so quiet, and then you just crack the throttle, and it's like, oh, we're going now. Ah.
Yes. We are leaving.
Wow, Mr. Bond.
Sounds like Midland is trying to escape the mini cars.
I've been waiting to. Oh, wait. They've moved far enough away. Eyeball. Let's get out of here before the cars come back.
Wait, where's Mid? Oh wait, we already past Midland. We're good.
Yeah,
We've
he's
also
leaving
already
Sulla,
pissed him.
Heading to Bryson. Odd redneck. I think you mean shift question mark.
It is shift question mark to inspect the grade. Well, we're actually going to stop short of the crossing.
Yes.
Perfect. You got the coupler?
I'll let you do it.
Okay. Why does it feel like I got something chewing on my back?
It's probably all the mice I put in your house.
Nah, that couldn't be it.
Are you stopping?
Yes? Are you stopping? Touch. Oh, am I getting this one too?
Yes. I've got the perfect cinematic angle. I'm not leaving the spot.
Okay. You've got the shot.
Take the shot.
Are you foaming?
He is foaming. He is virtually rail foaming.
Bringing a whole new meaning to virtual rail fan.
Your mom's a virtual rail fan.
Oh.
Seven cars, 992 tons.
Yeah, I noticed that. Well, that tonnage also includes the locomotives, though.
No, we don't feel bad for the truck at the crossing. They know what they did.
They know what they did.
I mean, to be fair, I think the truck at the crossing has been kind of broke down for well over a couple of years at this point. It's just a landmark.
We keep offering to call AAA for them, but they keep refusing.
Yeah. Didn't we establish last time that AAA was like founded in the 1800s or something?
Yes.
It's like 19.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like very early 1900s.
Did you get your cinematic shot?
Yeehaw NASCAR.
I take that as a yes.
Hit it. Punch it. We're about to enter the hill. Matter of fact, we are already on the hill.
The hill.
Yes.
Do.
Yeah, that's right where the hill starts, and it's just a constant 0.8% grade. 9% grade, 0.9% to we're transitioning to a 1% up here. And we're gaining speed still.
That's because the weight of the cordwood's not on the hill yet.
You say that.
Right as it happens.
Yes, it's like I'm watching it in real time.
Watching this disaster unfold in real time.
God. Look at it.
I mean, it's working. A train to surpass Metal Gear. Alright, now we're truly on the 1% grade now. It's a constant gradient up, I'm pretty sure. Does it get any steeper than 1% up here?
I don't know, but I'm down to about a quarter of my water tank left.
And why didn't you fill up before we left the yard?
Because I thought we'd be fine.
I mean, worst case, you can always refill at Dillsboro.
That's quitter
Or-
talk.
Let's see if we can make it. Commit to the bid. Appreciate the dedication to the bit.
Yes.
We are slowing down slightly. I see the tunnel. As my engineer was casually hanging off the side of the locomotive.
Okay, into the tunnel we go.
At a blistering 15 miles an hour. But we have not stopped, and I don't think we are going to stop.
Now we have only shays, only fans, only whatever, only trains, only foamers. Everything's happening now.
We just dropped like 2 miles an hour. Why did we just drop like 2 miles an hour?
I don't know.
Right, because the pulpwood's on the steepest part of the grade.
Alright, I'm borrowing it up a little bit. And we're out of the tunnel.
We have only Shays and only Foamers commenting right now. There's a conspiracy.
It could be. Are we just gonna have only climaxes, only Heislers? Just have one for each of the geared types of locomotives?
Probably.
Only 10-wheelers? So I take it you don't want to stop here.
No.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to leave the throttle where it is, and I'm going to go quickly get some water.
That sounds like quitter talk.
I'm getting some water, not the engine.
General, the person is getting water.
General's not a person. He's more of a what? Yes, that's right, people. Say the magical words.
The big train is here. Oh, hail the big train. Bring the big train back. Stop, we're loading the big train. Hold on a moment. Stop the big train! Bring back the big train. I need someone to spot the big train. The big train is here. Oh, hail the big train.
The big train, yes.
The big train is here. Oh, hail the big train.
Yeah. The locomotive is willing, but the
flesh is spongy and bruised.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say spongy and thirsty.
The locomotive is willing. The draft gear, however, is not.
Keep going back.
Oh, hey, look, there's the caboose.
I've got your ass!
Wait, do you have an actual caboose on that train?
Not on the train, but it could be on the train. Funky little 262 over here. That basically has to live over here, or else it'll just starve to death.
Yes.
Also, I've noticed something interesting. Have you seen the head end, the front of my locomotive here lately?
That your toast? Yes.
No. Look next to my smoke box. Great view up here.
What are you
Oh, wait,
talking
never
about?
mind. For me, my character model was strapped to the side of the smoke box for a minute.
Oh.
Why are we playing Jingle Bells?
Yeehaw, chuckle fucks.
Now we're just evolving into devolving into soundboard chaos as we're getting close to silver.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for.
Alright. And now we're back on grade. No, it's too early. Stop that.
What?
We just got past that.
What's General Midland doing? What?
He's trying to thaw.
It's a song about Midland.
He was trying to thaw Mariah Carey.
It's too early for that.
Guzzling oil.
Oh. Oh. Water level.
Should I send the F units down as a rescue mission just in case Angry runs out of water?
I have the train at this point. We're almost we are literally approaching Silva Station.
Oh, okay. So you shouldn't need any
We're
extra
on
help down there.
on the final we're on the final approach. We're fine. We're on that final grade out of Dillsboro right now.
He's just standing there, menacingly. Get out of there, SpongeBob!
Have you cut your throttle?
My throttle's back to 12%.
Ah. You're just trying to conserve what little water you have.
Correct!
Ah, yes. I like how every time you start doing stuff like that, I think your viewer count dips, doesn't it?
Correct!
Yes. And here's your equal participation whistle. We're going all the way to the interchange, right?
We're gonna go all the way.
All the way.
Dashing through the snow.
Nah. Hey, is that lined? Yes, it is. Okay.
I was about to make a model train joke. I didn't, though. I should have.
Rolling line?
Oh, no, you said, is that lined? And I said, well, it looks rather painted unlettered.
Are you just dead weight at this point?
Burn through my water.
Look, all I'm gonna say is we have a switcher up here who can push you to the water tower if necessary.
Oh, don't worry, Mark of One. We're thrusting all right.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
No, I am not feeling it.
Oh.
Are we line?
Yes.
Will it blend though? All right. I see it. I see the yard. Salvation, the end is nigh.
Salvation, thy name is Ragtime?
Then who was phone?
And sudden sharp right turn.
Hey,
Hey,
look.
look, money.
Yeah.
Hello, I like money.
Yes. Well, we're almost there.
Oh. Will he go all the way?
Yes. I'm assuming you're watching the back of the train to know when we're in the hole.
Oh, yeah, you'll know. We still have a little ways to go.
I figured as much. Considering we got 100 cars behind us.
Question is, does the line that goes, the part that goes past the interchange, go far enough?
That's what we're about to
I
find
think it
out.
will. How many cars do I have to clear?
60.
Yeah, just casual 60. Did you cut your throttle or did your locomotive finally give up?
Nobody tell him what happened.
Locomotive gave up. No, you still got 1,000 gallons.
All right, we can probably start slowing down a little bit.
You heard NASCAR.
Shake it
All
back.
right.
Probably
Shaking
20
big.
cars.
All right.
15.
Try to let the grade slow
10
us down
cars.
a little bit.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5-ish, 4-ish, 3, 2, 1, big hole.
I'm not going to quite big hole it, but... Wonderful. Wow. Of course.
We almost have enough for our
$4,900.
interest payment.
I think by the time we throw everything,
Forward!
like, separate everything out.
Pull forward!
Power. 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 There we go. $45 cars, much more manageable.
Three cars.
Okay.
2 cars. 1 car.
Okay. Send her back.
Bring back the big train. Bring the big train back.
Backing it up. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Oh, hey, look, there's the repair parts.
Hooray! Speaking of, what is our repair part situation down here? 195 tons of parts.
Is that in the warehouse?
Yes.
Very nice.
Once you're in the siding, you can go ahead and stop.
Oh, how far do I have to go?
Are you not paying attention?
No?
Stop the big train! Stop the big train!
Okay.
Stop the big train!
I'm stopping it. I am helping.
The big train is here. Oh, hail the big train.
And like magic,
Actually have enough for the interest payment.
we could pay the interest. The bank will not foreclose on our home tonight. And I think with that, that's the perfect spot to end the stream. So we did it. We did a whole round trip from the interchange to the interchange, bringing the cars, and we still have a lot more to do to help pay down the debt and take care of everything else. But thank you so much for tuning in. If you're new here, please like the streams, share it with your friends, subscribe so you can see more streaming action. I will say again, this is the last stream for the week. You won't see me until probably Monday of next week. I have plans tomorrow, and then I'm out of town. So be well, be safe, stay in school, don't do drugs. Thank you, Midland. Thank you, General. Thank you, Garion. And with that, final thoughts, General.
Grilled cheese is good.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night. Remember, pet bars.
He already muted.
Feature